Hey, listen!
And now, Jinx and Electo cry red.
Listen.
Theft, arsonery, shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under your skin, robbery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, Vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me, and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. Welcome to the nice side, a fight you're gonna provide. Welcome to the city run by blood and fucking bona fide. So take a quick grin and let yourself in, a city full of blood and full of sin. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin. Vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me, and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know who it is, it's the nice side jinx. I'm roaming through this neon jungle like a lynx. That enigmatic sphinx, don't answer my riddle wrong or it'll be your blood filling up my drinks. Ironically caught in a front of dishonesty, every sucker in the city trying to make it front of me. But I'ma let it be and just be me, ain't nothing better to set me free. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin. Vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me, and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesomery, shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let them flow under your skin. A city filled with schemers, some more than misdemeanors, nasty, corrupt leaders, send in all the cleaners. It's time for a bloody horror slash a flick feature, red eyes and a grin in the darkness there to greet ya. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin. Vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me, and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know what it is, it's the vengeance of the jinx. The justice for the souls, play your veins like pan shrinks. Then a second hits the floor before the last one blinks, and the third and final one becomes my nightcap drink. Stay on the good side of the night side jinx, or I'll 404 you like bad HTML links. Mental distress and hallucination, gonna need an extended padded room cell, paid vacation. Now I hope that this has been clear enough, though some evil they just don't fear enough. So if you're hearing me hunting you, any use in you running, now you see my eyes in the dark. You press your back to the wall and try to run from your inevitable fall. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesomery, shooting and a sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed all the evil dry and make them pay for their sins. Hello, 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 lackeys. I hope you're all staying happy, staying healthy, staying hydrated. All that usual on this fine nightside evening. Hope you're ready for us to get down to some other Edmund McMillen game shenanigans tonight. And no, I do not mean Super Meat Boy, sadly. I don't think I own Super Meat Boy. I've never played through it. I've seen like some playthroughs, probably like speedruns, but nothing that I've ever paid too much entire attention to, so maybe we'll have to do that in the future. Quick sip of some beepus before we get into things. As per usual, I do kind of want to take a bit of an opportunity for us to take it a bit slow before we jump straight into all of our videos and everything. Just a minute or two between just us, Lackeys, and me. Just as an opportunity to say hi, give everyone a chance to come in. And I know I said it in a previous stream, but I'll say it again. The like traditions that we do where we're watching videos and everything, they're also kind of meant to be a good opportunity for any of you who want to actually like ask me questions or just chat in general, off topic or whatever, you know. It's a good opportunity for us to hang out and chill without having to be like too focused on the game at hand or whatever. Yes. But I got myself a little bit of pizza here. I made myself a both buffalo chicken and barbecue chicken mac and cheese pizza at Pizza Pantheon. Why have one when you can have your cake and eat it too? And then eat the metaphor. Because you just made it even better. I guess pie, technically? Pizza is a pie, right? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it's a pie.
Listen.
But let's go ahead and slide over into things here. While I get myself all situated, I'm gonna crank down the background vibes just a little bit. Hold up. I gotta go to my other volume slider. Perfect. Just a nice background tone. And then over here. Tonight we're starting with a Hint Green video. None other than... Hold on. My chair is slowly losing functionality. It no longer, like, resets itself up anymore. I have to, like, kind of pull the back of the chair forward and get it back into position.
Listen.
But we're starting off with, why does everyone hate the best fish? Now, I know about this fish. I don't know much about this fish. But... like, the one thing that I've heard is that apparently it like, lets things, like, snack on them. Like, sea lions and shit just casually snack on them, and they just survive. I don't know what the hell is going on with them, but I guess we're gonna find out.
If you know anything about the ocean sunfish, mola mola, you probably know this. It is a terrible fish. It looks like a head that has lost its body in a tragic boating accident. It is covered in parasites.
It looks like
a
a
dumb
kite.
face with empty eyes and a
That's
mouth
what it
that
makes
never
me
closes.
think of
This
as a kite.
disembodied swimming head.
The dumbest creature alive.
He drifts around like a glorified pool floaty.
Scientists even debate
Yeah,
about
this.
how they move.
How does it exist at all?
a baby wheel, man.
I think that the damage here started with this rant that went around the internet. It was like half copy pasta, half fish character assassination. I feel like I saw it in like 2014, but I can't find any evidence of it before 2017. But it concludes thus: since they're so terrible at swimming, the current will carry them into deep cold water. Then they die. They are so stupid that they just get slowly consumed by a freezing death, all while they have the full ability for that not to happen because they're worthless floating garbage.
But, like, how would the species survive if that's the case? Because if a species doesn't, like, maintain survival of its kind, they just go extinct. Like, pure and simple. They'll get hunted down and killed. So, like, how the fuck?
What are you talking about? If this fish is so terrible, why are they doing great? If they suck so bad,
That's what
why
I'm
have they
saying.
existed for tens of millions of years, evolving into a whole lineage of related
Exactly.
species? They look and act the way that they look and act because it works. And importantly, they're not hurting anybody, except for jellyfish. They're hurting a lot of jellyfish. Something that I have learned in my life. Mockery is quite often just very confident ignorance. So I would like to offer for you an
I just saw his shirt. He's wearing a shirt that says Mola Cult, and it has one of the Mola fish.
opposite rant here. Perhaps the ocean sunfish are very good fish. Sure, their brains are extremely small. Yeah, they look kind of wrong somehow, but looking wrong is not the same thing as being wrong. And if this were 20 years ago, I'd kind of get it. Like, we didn't know a lot about sunfish back then, but we know way more now. And we know enough to know that they are the way that they are for reasons. They've existed for over 50 million years, and they've diversified
huge,
into at least 5 species across multiple oceans. So maybe the real question isn't why are sunfish so bad? Maybe the question is, what if they're good because they're weird? And what we think is broken is actually optimized for a very strange but very effective life. And
That is true, because I've said this before. Life underwater is basically as close as you can get to alien life on our planet. They may have similar organs, but it is an entirely different atmosphere, quite literally, once you're under a liquid. Like, anything that it lives underwater entirely is going to be unbelievably different. Why do you think so many people imagine aliens with tentacles and shit? Because it's the most alien thing that we've seen, and it comes from the water.
What if maybe we could all learn a really important lesson from understanding that? So yeah, 20 years ago, we did not understand what the mola mola was doing. We would see it on the surface, it would be drifting around with ocean currents, and people thought maybe that meant that they were just kind of drifters, like that they were giant plankton just being pushed around by ocean currents. This is wrong. In fact, they are fully capable swimmers. When they're smaller, they can actually be quite fast swimmers. But they drift because they're prey drift, and their prey is largely invisible to us because they live deeper in the ocean column. Because one thing that you gotta understand about the ocean, it's very easy to forget, is that it's not just wide, it is tall. There's a lot of ocean. It's most of the earth, but it's also deep. And sunfish thrive using a strategy that almost no fish use, which is that they frequently and constantly move through the ocean vertically. Now, we did...
Like, saying that the water covers, like, what, 2/3 of the surface of the earth is only the tip of the iceberg, quite literally. Like, I would be willing to bet dry land is outnumbered by water on the planet, weight for weight, pound for pound, probably several hundred times over. Maybe not that much. Hold on, I got a little lost in my number here. Hold on, let me, what the hell was I saying? Jesus. It's probably, like, closer to, I'd say 80-90%. Because, like, we live on underwater volcanoes, basically, that have plateaued and created dry land.
Did not know this until pretty recently. Like,
I don't know why my brain just decides to fucking, like, over-exaggerate some shit like that sometimes, and then my logic kicks in, it's like, hold on, what did you just say?
Saw molas on the surface, flopping around like sad croissants. And I think that we kind of just assumed that's what they did. But then in the 2000s, and then even more in the 2010s, researchers began attaching data logging satellite tags to molas. And what they discovered,
like, I get the over-exaggeration, and then my logic brain kicks in and goes like, wait,
hundreds of meters,
is that even possible?
multiple times
or would
per
that
day.
just
Have
be
you
not
ever dove like
not
3
work
meters
in
down
any way?
in the ocean? This is not an easy thing to do. Why were they doing this? Well, they were targeting a prey that lives in one of the least understood biological events on Earth, the diurnal vertical migration. Every day, billions of gelatinous zooplankton, jellyfish, siphonophores, ctenophores, rise toward the surface at nighttime, but then during the day, when they might be hunted, they dive way, way down deep. And most predators that eat those jellies eat them at night when they're close to the surface. But mola mola are not most predators. They do deep dives during daylight hours, precisely when the gelatinous prey are hiding down in the deep. How do they see them down there? I don't know. I guess ambient light,
So they literally float near the surface, use their fucking, like, eagle vision radar. Literally, they have, like, a quest marker when they get within a certain range, pointing them to them. And then they just fucking lock on target and go for the world's deepest free dive with no oxygen tank ever. That's crazy.
Luminescence. They do have, like, pretty big eyes. And after each dive, the mola has to resurface, probably to warm back up by sunning itself on the surface. So ocean sun...
Sorry. Sunfish. It makes sense. They're wide and weird because they need to absorb heat from surface area. They are the ocean's solar panels. Holy shit, dude.
Fish turns out to be a good name for them. We're pretty sure that they are actually using the sun to heat themselves up, but we only know this because researchers have recorded their internal body temperature during these dives. One study found that a mola's core temperature would drop from 20 degrees Celsius to 12 degrees Celsius during a dive.
And that would also explain why they can tank being bitten, because I guarantee you most of that surface area is like low energy material specifically designed to maximize surface area, and like the core where the eye and like the body like center is probably where everything important is, minus like what you need to move the actual fins and everything. That's kind of crazy. It actually makes a ton of sense now.
Dive, which is dangerously cold for a cold-blooded animal. Molas are tropical and temperate fish, and most fish like that avoid water below like 10 or 12 degrees Celsius.
It's like getting a small hole in your sail.
Just doesn't function. Like that will kill
not an
molas
issue
dive into water
until it
much
like breaks the mass
4 degrees
or is
Celsius.
so much
Sometimes
that it's
dozens of times per
unrecoverable.
day. This is basically unheard of among bony fish. There is another animal that does a very similar thing, and we're going to talk about it at the end of the video. And yeah, the wild thing is that they're doing this for a payoff that is like kind of absurd, because jellyfish, other gelatinous plankton, they're terrible food. They're like 95%.
Wait, are jellyfish plankton? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I learning something new here? Are jellyfish classified as plankton? I thought they were their own, like, sub-creature type. If that's the case, SpongeBob loves collecting jellyfish jelly. And he has put it on Krabby Patties several times before. I need to understand whether or not he has been eating fucking, like, plankton milk right in front of plankton right across the goddamn street from him, because that is a hell of a fucking, like, no wonder plankton has a villainous streak in him.
Listen.
Plankton milking stream. I mean, they did it on Nickelodeon. You had like that whole episode of like do 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 do. Wait, hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh fuck. I was trying to rotate and I resized myself. Hold on, I gotta put down my beepus so I'm not spilling it everywhere doing my little gag here. Yeah. Do 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 do. God, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking, like, jellyfish episode, that episode felt like a movie. It was so good.
Water. But there are like a few grams of protein, maybe some trace lipids in there. Calorie for calorie, a jellyfish makes a lettuce look like a hamburger. So how did an animal evolve that only eats just that? Well, because they're everywhere. There's just a ton of them. They are so abundant in the open ocean, especially at depth. And they are largely not predated on because they're hard to catch, they're hard to digest, they sting you, there's very little energy per bite. But what might you call that? What might you call this massive, underexploited, drifting food web? It's a niche. If you can evolve a strategy...
It's something, yeah, it's something that nature will immediately go, oh, there's too much of that. Something can probably eat that. Let's get something on that. Like, literally, it just happens. If there is an overabundance of something, something learns to take advantage of it.
Strategy to survive on jellyfish at depth. You suddenly have access to a buffet that nobody else wants, except for that one other animal that I told you is coming up, but I'm not going to tell you yet. And yeah, as adults, this is the only thing they eat. Their mouths can't even close. They don't chew. Their teeth are fused into like a beak, but they do shred up their food, and they do this by pushing and pulling the jellyfish in and out of their throats, because their throats have these terrible curved serrated pharyngeal teeth. They're so... I'm sorry, I have to show them to you. This is what they look like. So if you've learned anything in this video...
So the mola fish is where it got its inspiration for the fucking, like, circular mauve teeth. Understood, and that's horrifying. So it, like... It opens its mouth, sucks it in the mouth, and then, like, swishes it through its fucking throat full of teeth to, like, chop it into tiny pieces like Jello. That's fucking crazy.
Mola are very safe.
Nature is nutty,
your arm
dude.
in their mouth. In order to...
Like, unironically, I'm gonna be real with you guys. When you think of some of the strongest Greek, like, gods of, like, the basic pantheon, not necessarily, like, Olympus, but the basic gods, you know, the known ones, the ones with stories, not many people would put Pan very high up. Oh, he's the satyr dude, he's always horny. Yeah, and he's also the god of nature and the wild. And let's just say nature can be very, very rough and very, very brutal. And as a god of that, that's something that he can't really avoid. It's part of his essence. So let's not make enemies and clowns of the people who literally designed a fish that could fucking shred you by just gargling you. Still would, though.
To survive, Mola consume lots of this gelatinous plankton. But even though they do eat a lot,
I know
they still
someone
need to be
wants to.
extremely efficient to survive, which is where so much of their weirdness arrives from. So first, we got to start talking about buoyancy. Bony fish, not exclusively, but usually they have swim bladders. These are organs that fill with gas or empty themselves of gas so that the fish can stay buoyant no matter the pressure of water that they are in. And this is lovely for most fish, but it is not lovely if you're diving hundreds of meters down and then coming right back up.
Yeah, air is the exact problem why people have so much trouble going into deep water. If you have air anywhere in your body, that's what kills you from pressure change.
Dozens of times per day.
why
The
fish
change in
don't get
pressure
killed.
would compress the gas and then you would just sink like a rock. Or if you were headed up, it would cause uncontrollable ascent and it would
That's
expand to the
called
point where the fish might explode.
barotrauma.
Molas, as you might expect,
That's what
do
it
not
is.
have a swim bladder. And instead, they have just a very precisely calibrated density. That's made of dense bone. It's made of soft connective tissue. It's made of weird gelatinous stuff inside of it that we don't fully understand. But all of these tissues maintain neutral
They're a
buoyancy
gusher.
across really vast depth changes, which is not easy. It is a difficult thing to evolve, but they have evolved it. But they do also need to be able to swim. Like they can't just like sink and then rise. They swim and they have to hunt. Most fish swim by undulating their bodies side to side. Molas cannot undulate. They do not have
they just
muscles
got the
in their
fins.
body. They
That's
do
it.
not have a tail. They have that thing on the end of them. But instead, what they have are their dorsal and anal fins, and they flap them. And that is what moves them through.
I'm sorry, there is no way they called it that.
The water. And this generates a kind of lift-based thrust. It's
You
similar to
couldn't
how
call it tail
birds fly
fin?
or how manta rays move. It looks awkward. It's not. It is perfect for low speed and high efficiency. And that is what you need if you're a jellyfish hunter. Now, my favorite thing that I haven't heard people talk much about is
The
what they're
bends, that was what I was
actually
trying
made
to
of. So they're
think
very
of,
big.
but
They grow very
barotrauma
fast.
also
and
is
part of
the
the
word
thing that
for
they're
it.
optimizing for is that so that they have like this elastic collagen and this spongy fat
Do not
stuff
Google
that's good for
barotrauma on
compression
Google
and
Images.
expansion
I'm saving
as
you
they're
right
diving
now.
up and
Don't
down.
do it.
There's something
Please, dear
especially
God.
cool
You'll
here.
not like it
Collagen
unless it's the
is
Steam video
cheap.
game. Then it'll be
It is
okay.
metabolically inexpensive to produce and to maintain. Way more so than muscle or organ tissue, even more so than like fat tissue. So when the mola need to get big, and they do need to get big fast for a couple of reasons. They're not building like a dense, power-hungry network of muscle and bone
No,
and
it's
organs.
surface
They're
area.
just
That's
like
what I was saying.
inflating themselves
Yeah.
with connective tissue. And all that connective
That's why
tissue,
it
it's
can
not
get
good
eaten.
eating. Like, so you're just full of this crap that isn't good food.
You take
So
a
nobody
bite
wants
and
to
you're like,
eat
no
you. Because like a
thanks.
huge
Not
percentage of
worth
a
it.
mola's body mass isn't like really even alive in the traditional sense. It's just insulation and
just
ballast. And it's
surface
very
area, literally.
easy to produce, which means a juvenile mola can go from 25 kilograms to over 400 kilograms in a matter of months. I was talking to people at the Monterey Bay
Holy
Aquarium. They have to be
shit.
very careful about their molas because they could get so big so fast that they become impossible to remove from the tank. One time they had to like cut a hole in the ceiling and lift one out with a helicopter. They do that growth on a very low energy diet.
I'm not
which
gonna
you could
lie, that
not
sounds
do if
really
you were, like,
cool,
building
Mary.
muscle
If I had
tissue.
more
They're
teachers
just
doing shit
building,
like that, I
filler.
would fucking
They're just
love
filling
school a
themselves
lot
up.
more.
Why are they doing this? So fish in the mola family are the largest bony fish. There's some competition between which one is the
It's
largest
surface
bony
area,
fish. It might
man.
not be
That's
mola
it.
mola, but
That's
they're all
why
big
they're
and they get
sunning
big very quickly.
themselves.
And there's probably two reasons. Number one, the large body gives them thermal mass, and that
They're
helps
like a
them
fucking
retain heat
They're
for their deep
oh my
dives.
god.
So if they-
They're literally an underwater orbital strike. They're like hovering hundreds of feet above this, just like slow drifting while their solar battery is recharging up at the top. And then when their solar battery is full, they spot something and fucking charge for it like a goddamn predator missile. Hit that son of a bitch, and then go right back up to the surface where they're less likely to get attacked. That's crazy.
they could stay
I
down
wonder
there
what would happen if you
longer
fed it
and
pizza. I wonder what would happen if you gave it the TMNT ooze. I want to see a Teenage Mutant Ninja Mola. I want to see that shit, dude.
chew up more jellyfish before they come back to the top and warm up. But also, when you're huge, you're harder to eat, especially if you're full of useless connective tissue that doesn't have a lot of calories and isn't very tasty. Not a lot of predators are interested in biting
sounds
a small
amazing,
car
Mary,
with leathery
honestly.
skin that is full of goo. Now, if you're able
Definitely
to
a
just like eat the
core
whole
memory.
thing in one bite,
Those are the kind of teachers that, like, those right there are the kind of teachers that I think people need a lot more of. If teachers were like that, I don't think anyone would be upset about learning shit in school. Teachers gotta live in the, like, teaching environment and understand that they gotta make some sort of good atmosphere, because it's not a good one by itself.
Maybe that's worth it, so they have to grow very fast to get out of that zone as fast as they can. Their skin, also
Cowabunga
not
dude
really
gets
like
part of his
normal
head
fish
eaten
skin.
off.
Very weird.
Yeah, but then he just fucking dives down, like, underwater 300 feet and fucking, like, bites the oxygen pipe off of a submarine down there. And then, like, Shredder and his dudes who are trying to do some underwater escape get Titan submersibled. Like, this dude looks like he's goofy and he'll just, like, take a couple bites and then he's gonna fucking charge, like, a mile at someone, non-goddamn stop, just draining his battery. He's gonna do one big bite, gargle it through his fucking spiked throat, and then it's done for. I don't care who you are, dude. That's, like, actual eldritch horror type shit.
Actually don't know if we know why their skin is so weird, but it's slimy, it's covered in mucus. It might help reduce drag, it might help resist parasites, but if it does that second thing, it doesn't do it very well. Because they do get a lot of parasites, you'll hear about this, and this is true. They can tolerate the parasites pretty well, possibly because of their really slow metabolism, possibly because they, like, go to the surface and let birds peck stuff off of them, possibly because they have, like, a weird immune system that we don't fully understand. Just for clarity, there's a lot that we still don't know about these fish. Like, we've learned a ton in the last 20 years. There's way more that we're gonna know a while from now. So if you're watching this in 2040, I'm sorry that this is out of date. And then there's the reproductive strategy. We don't need to get that into it. Apparently, when you live in the open ocean, you go all in on quantity rather than quality.
I mean,
babies.
yeah. Have you seen Finding Nemo? The bro had fucking billions of eggs.
You don't know how many eggs a fish can
300
carry, but that's 10
million?
times more than the closest fish, which is tuna. And tuna are massive, and they're warm-blooded, and they're very fast, and they eat a ton. They might produce 30 million
like
eggs. A sturgeon
6
also
feet long,
produces
if you
tons
never
of
knew
eggs.
that.
They're like 7
massive.
million. Mola Mola, 300 million! And they've just released the eggs out into the open water, where they are externally fertilized by a male who is hopefully nearby, and then they're just left to their own fate. And of course, most of those eggs don't survive.
Almost
like,
all fish
300 million of them won't survive, but maybe 1 or 2 will.
Not
eggs themselves are
the fertilization
tiny. The larva,
part, but
so
the,
like fish have larval
the eggs
stages,
are just kind of
and
left
the
to
larva
their
of
own
sunfish
bit.
look nothing like sunfish. They're
What
spiky.
the hell, bro? That's a sunfish larva? It looks like a baby jellyfish.
And they're like spherical. They're very weird.
God, I need to stop with these XQC moments. It's gonna become a compilation at this point. I was trying to say pufferfish.
And they grow super fast. In fact, the moa moa holds the record for the amount of weight it gains throughout its life. So from like birth weight to adult weight, it blows everything else out of the water. A moa moa increases in mass by 60 million times. And don't come to me about trees.
Holy
talking about animals. Now, baby moas have a totally different lifestyle. They are also drifting around in the plankton layer, but they eat a ton of stuff. They don't eat just jellies. They eat copepods, they eat little crustaceans, they eat fish larvae. They are opportunistic predators. Now, they only
I
eat
want to
tiny
see a
things, but they eat
documentary
whatever
about
tiny
like
things are
following
around.
a baby mola
much more
throughout
energy.
its life.
They, like per unit of consumed food, which
like a nature
fuel that initial
David
explosive growth.
Attenborough.
So there's something we're seeing
Whatever the fuck
over
that
and over.
dude's name is.
Efficiency rather than speed.
Here we have
Look, they're hunting
the lone
jellyfish.
baby mola.
Also, volume of food, volume of their body's tissue, volume of the eggs. All of this pointed toward a very narrow evolutionary target that no other fish had figured out. Survive in the open ocean, follow that diurnal migration, dive for jellies. And we, humans, looked at this and we were like, ew, dumb. And this is why I like these fish so much. When you see something that is very weird and yet thriving, it's easy to have your brain go, oh, that thing's so dumb. But that's the wrong thought. The correct thought is, I must be dumb. I must be missing something. If it's weird, it's not weird because it's bad. It's weird because that's working. There's something there and we haven't figured it out yet. Mola are way too weird to fail. And yeah, I did commission an artist to make a shirt about that. This is by Pepper Raccoon, who's an amazing designer. I love this shirt so much. This is the first time I've printed a shirt on a heavier weight cotton, which is something I wear quite a lot. I feel like it could be quite flattering. I feel like this looks good on me. And we're having a pre-order for the next 2 weeks, and then you won't be able to get it after that. I'll talk more about that at the end of the video. Because the reason I like stopped this video in production and was like, I have to make a shirt about this, is because this is how I feel about myself sometimes. Like, not unusually in my life and career. I will
Embrace
have felt
your
like
uniqueness.
I am succeeding.
Your uniqueness is nothing but specialization in things that you find true to yourself. There's no shame in going after something that you want to do that you're not like naturally talented in, because of course you should. If you want to like actually expand yourself, that's not the word. I'm not pyrocynical. Shit. If you want to expand your horizons, that's what it is. If you want to expand your horizons, then go for it. Find new things, see if you like them. But if there's something that you have always kind of liked and always just, you know, oh, I do this just because I like it or whatever, embrace that shit, dude. That is your specialization. Your brain loves that thing. It's good at doing that thing. Enjoy it.
But other people around me are incapable of seeing it. As the most obvious example, when I was first a YouTuber, a lot of people around me were expecting me to try to leverage that into becoming a TV host or a writer or an actor, and a lot of other YouTubers I knew were trying to do those things, but I knew that I wasn't any of those things, and I didn't want any of those things. I was well suited to being a YouTuber, even if back in 2010, no one thought that that was like a worthwhile career. But
yeah, I've had a lot of friends, and not so much family, but I've had a lot of friends, and I think a couple family members, who, like, have kind of looked at me when I'm like, I want to do YouTube and stuff, and been like, what? So, like, what do you want to do after that? I'm like, no, like, it's the amalgamation of things that I love. I can be an entertainer, I can make people's day better, I can be a goofy goober, because you're a goofy goober, yeah, and I'm a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goober. Like, it's just, even if it's stupid, even if it's something small, it's what I love doing. And it, like, I get to sing, I get to play some fun games. You should always, always follow your own heart. Too many people lose sight of their dreams in the modern day, and it's really sad to see, honestly. I know that there's, like, reasons why maybe something may not be feasible or whatnot, but you can always take baby steps. That's my, like, you don't have to go whole hog. It took me a good while to get everything put together to a point that I felt good going live and recording and everything.
I thought it was worthwhile. It was weird, and there wasn't much status, but if I stayed focused on what I was actually doing, I could feel myself thriving in a way that a lot of other people couldn't see. I knew that it looked very weird to a lot of people on the outside. I'm not bringing that up to my family members. Are you joking? But that was not my problem. That was their problem. The Mola doesn't look like it's winning.
They're gonna have to, like, be enough in the know to find the stream and be watching when it happens, because, dear God.
Or some other
imagine that's the stream that goes viral for me, is me being forced to wear a fucking maid outfit because my fans bought it for me. Not being what I actually am, not doing what I'm actually good at, not winning at the game I'm already winning. As I say fairly frequently, whatever's wrong with me, it's working. Like the Mola, too weird to fail. And I know that this is in part about aesthetics, because I have watched as YouTuber went from being something that nobody wanted to be to something that everybody wants to be. It's a high status job that lots of people want to have, but I was doing it back when everybody thought it could be nothing more than a step toward your... A lot of the Lackeys keep wanting to get me in a maid outfit, and I said, I'm not paying that shit out of my pocket. If you get it, because I made a promise forever ago, I was like, if you get it for me, I'll wear it. At least once. Probably only once, but at least once. And then, there you go. Merry Christmas.
Your actual career. And I know it's the same thing for the Mola, because, as I promised, there is another animal that has the same lifestyle as the ocean sunfish.
Merry
It uses
Chrysler.
the same tricks. It hunts
Happy
jellies
Honda
in the
Civics
daytime
Day.
by diving really deep. It has a throat full of eerily
Look at this, dude. This is what it fucking gargles you through. Fuck that.
similar gross teeth. Sorry, I had to show you those. It has a high thermal mass and no swim bladder, so it can efficiently dive down to do that daytime hunting of jelly.
Or is this a
and
different
the people
creature?
of the world love them.
Is this a
and
seal?
They care about them. And
It
they
is a
pine
seal,
for them,
isn't
and they
it?
talk about them, and they go on vacations just to see them because they're aesthetically more pleasing. It's
I'll
the
figure out my
leatherback sea turtle.
measurements
And
at
watch
some
this.
point.
Let's put
Oh,
the
it's a
swim
sea
styles of the
turtle.
leatherback sea turtle and the mola mola right next to each other. These animals are not closely related. One is a reptile and the other is a fish. Their throats look the same and they swim the same way and they both get very big. Leatherbacks and molas hunt the same kind of prey in the same kind of ocean, sometimes
shit.
even in this.
So maybe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Mola isn't that far apart from what it could be, bro. Because that's a turtle.
same water column.
They're
They can both dive to the edge of what should be possible
we're
to
onto
eat food that
something.
barely counts as food. And
You hear
people
me?
think leatherback
We're
sea
onto
turtles are beautiful
something.
and awesome, and mola are weird and dumb. And you know what? That's fine. Their success doesn't depend on strangers acknowledging it. Every piece of the mola puzzle is weird, but every piece is doing something useful. These fish are exquisitely optimized for a niche they are taking extraordinary advantage of. And yeah, some people looked at them and said, ew, they're so dumb and bad. But again, it's fine if people don't get it. I don't need or want this fish to be mainstream. I don't want you to fight for its honor. Honestly, I'd rather like only cool and chill people understand this.
I didn't understand
doesn't
it, but I
need
think
us.
it's cool.
It knows its own success.
I like
What if we
understanding
could be
things
like
if I
that?
don't,
know,
so
and it's
that's
fine
kinda why
and
I'm,
good
like,
that humans
detective
are
jinx
not
mode from
just
time to time.
individuals. You know, we really care about what other people see about us. But I just think that there is a lesson to be learned here about the amount of good that can be done in the world, but is seen as like too weird. And people just aren't finding those successes because it doesn't look like success, even though it definitely is. The mola knows what's up. Whatever is wrong with it is actually something amazing about it. I'm not here to convince you that the mola is good. The mola knows. Thank you for watching my weird mola rant. This shirt is available for the next 2 weeks as a pre-order. We do a pre-order so that we can know the exact number people want. We don't print too many. We don't print too few. We don't have...
That was sick. Honestly, that was really, really sick. I'm glad we watched this, because I've always loved aquariums. Aquariums, like... Me and Poseidon were on some pretty solid terms. He's a pretty chill guy. I like the water. I understand... Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I understand entirely the threat and danger that something like the depths provides. That's why I'm thalassophobic. I love the water, and I love all of the goddamn fish and seals and sea turtles and all of that shit. Hell, I even think the anglerfish are kind of goofy because they're like small enough to fit in your hand. So, like, they're not something that bugs me, and I've always loved them. Like, aquariums were my shit as a kid, dude. You could not drag me out of an aquarium, like, if you tried. I needed at least, like, 6 hours. So we better plan a whole day for it, baby. I'm gonna be going through it, like, 3 times, reading all the little placards, going to the jellyfish area where it's all dark and they're glowing. That was my shit, dude. So, I love it. Alright.
Hey, listen.
Let's go to our next video. The next 2 videos we got tonight are actually both fairly short. One's only about... Whoa, this one's a bit longer. I stand corrected. One of them's fairly short, and we'll get it out of the way first here, because it seemed really interesting to me as someone who grew up... Blam. Reading quite a bit of Dr. Seuss, or having it read to me as I was younger and learning how to read from my grandma. I love the idea of deep sea creatures being alien because we still haven't discovered much of what's down there. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's the closest there is in existence to, like, whatchamacallit? My brain's blanking. It's the closest thing there is in it, like, our visual and interactable distance that is comparable to an alien life, just because it's so different. People swimming far, far down, giant Cthulhu squid saying a little closer with its tentacle reaching. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, the power of the ocean is not to be trifled with. But as long as you respect it, it's a pretty chill and pretty cool place. You got those, like, super smooth and soft, like, sharp tooth puppies. Those fucking, like, the shithead dolphins that love to, like, stab things with their nose just for fun. Dickheads. I'm speaking from experience, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Alright, so this is The Cartoon That Breaks AI by Phantom Strider.
I noticed something very strange when I was recently watching some Dr. Seuss cartoons from the 1940s and 70s. The AI captions couldn't figure out how to translate Dr. Seuss's writing.
This thing is a need.
I just realized. We're also getting it here. We're getting a double take. Hold on. Hold on, go back. This thing is in need, this thing is in need. And the reason why, because I got about this far and then I went, oh, interesting. My guess is because AI does not understand the makeup of the words and build it from the ground up. It just uses like recognition to notice words that are in its database. That all of this like fantastical shit just can't exist when run through a basic AI like this.
From the far end of town, where the grickle grass grows.
Grill grass grows.
But as a human, I understood very clearly. I even understood the words as a child.
Yeah, me too.
I had these books read to me when I was 6 years old. In fact,
like, even when I had never heard the word before, and I tried to pronounce it, if I pronounced it wrong, my grandma would be like, oh, you know, that's not what sound this letter makes, so try it again with this letter in there. And then, by pure case of that, I was able to put it together a lot easier.
it's famous how well kids have understood these books' words for like 80 years.
The seahorse emoji
Yet the
breaks
AI just got
what?
confused when Seuss added in just a few
mean?
of his words. In the original 1970s Dr. Seuss cartoons, it didn't even bother trying to transcribe them. It was just like, nope.
Holy succulent, mellifluous, deliciously, sweetly succulifluous, tropular fruits.
Most automatic captions I read on cartoons are relatively accurate, but Dr. Seuss's words confounded AI, so it got me wondering, if machine learning couldn't replicate or understand this 122-year-old writer's words, could machine learning understand Dr. Seuss's art style? Could it even...
It basically does not understand the depth of where the creativity comes from. It just understands a base level of what it is. It doesn't understand why it is, if that makes sense.
replicate this art? Now, I should make it clear, normally I would absolutely never use AI generation for anything. Frankly, I've never even tried till this video. But purely for curiosity's
Alright, you piece
sake,
of garbage.
I asked Deep AI
Show me what
to
you
create a
got.
Dr. Seuss character. And that was when things got really strange.
Oh my fucking god. What are we talking about here? Excuse me?
Hey, listen.
First of all, you didn't see anything. Sorry, I blacked out for a minute. But second of all, eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension. Dear lord. Anyways, sorry, I got my fill of that out of the way.
It was like the machine
This is
learning
horrifying,
just broke
dude.
halfway. I got no background, the Cat in the Hat was missing limbs, but weirdest of all, something creepy just kept popping up in the images. It'd draw a missing number, the disembodied parts of a cartoon character. It's like Dr. Seuss's artwork somehow short-circuited the AI. I tried changing my words, same thing. I even tried asking it to draw different
too
Dr. Seuss
abstract.
characters. But for every character except the Grinch, it just gave up halfway, drew the Cat in the Hat, and the detached body parts of a cartoon character. And even the Cat in the Hat was often missing eyes or limbs. I asked myself, does this happen with other cartoon characters? So I compared it to other cartoons. I tried Disney
hell?
characters and it worked fine.
Damn.
Mickey Mouse looked disturbingly close to the real thing, while still retaining that creepy AI uncanny feel. I tried Bugs Bunny and
Hold on, what fucking movie is this? There's a movie where Mickey becomes a werewolf?
while still retaining that creepy AI
I need to
uncanny
see this
feel.
movie.
I tried Bugs Bunny.
What's the
and
name of
yeah,
it
he
so I
looks
can- I mean,
weird,
what's the name of it so
but
I
at
can
least he had
avoid
all
it?
his limbs. But Dr. Seuss, it just broke the AI and produced this broken image. So I then asked it to make me an original Dr. Seuss character.
What? It's just an ordinary
Ooh, that would be a good
crabby-
sound
Oh
clip.
my goodness!
Then I just straight up asked it to draw
What the
Horton.
An
fuck?
ordinary crabby. Oh!
Oh my god, bro.
My goodness!
Then I just straight up asked it to draw Horton Hears a Who from Dr. Seuss. A
That's
very
just an
famous Dr.
elephant.
Seuss character
It's
who even
literally
has his
just
own
an
movie.
elephant.
Yet another broken Cat in the Hat image with like a
What?
half-completed Cat in the Hat Dr. Seuss something. Why is it AI couldn't create these cartoon characters? I tried Goofy and it generated him fine enough. It created Tom from Tom and Jerry. The
We need
images
more
were
Dr. Seuss.
unbroken
Let's start
and
spreading more
relatively
Dr.
normal
Seuss
as far as
everywhere,
AI
because
goes.
it'll
Even in a
poison all the
cartoon like
AIs. Just
Adventure Time,
add,
the AI
just
drew
add a Dr.
quote-unquote
Seuss character in
original
every one of
characters
your
with a
arts,
background.
so that when they
But
try
Dr.
and like
Seuss could never
regenerate
give
it with
me
AI, it
original
breaks it.
characters and had zero backgrounds. When it finally painted a background, the AI started getting confused between the characters and the background, painting both the trees and the cat as alive. I guess Dr. Seuss is a good way to get horror images from AI. I found it could even make Steven Universe original characters. I thought, okay, maybe I'm using the wrong type of AI. Try changing styles into pop art
I have
style,
heard of
and I
image
still got
poisoning.
broken
Unfortunately, a
characters,
lot of
with
it has
one
been
looking fresh out of
broken
Five
through
Nights
by
at Freddy's
the
Zeus
AI
remake.
people.
Seriously,
It's kind
they
of
use
like
generative
Arden's
AI
race
for
at
original
this point,
content. It was
sadly.
horrendous. Without fail, it would always show me the Cat in the Hat missing like a body part like an eye or an arm, and often breaking halfway and making that additional creepy Cat in the Hat, or whatever the hell it was meant to be. So, my last resort, I tried to get AI to draw Dr. Seuss using the quote-unquote children's book illustration generator. That's literally what Dr. Seuss is. But nope, Cat in the Hat is missing both arms with absolute
Jesus
minimal
fucking
possible generic
Christ.
children's background imagery. So, to the point, what's happening here that's breaking
Yeah, if you're talking
the AI
about the
when
like
translating
Nightshade,
dialogue and
I think
trying
they
to
like
generate
blurred
pictures?
it and then
Well, this is my
resharpened it a bunch of
uneducated
times, and it
opinion. Let's start
removed
with
the
the
Nightshade
subtitles.
artifacting,
Even in
sadly.
words alone,
And
Dr.
but they
Seuss
fought
flies in the
back and found
face of
another
the
thing, but
biggest
who knows when
hurdle
that's gonna
AI
get
simply
cracked.
can't replicate: human imagination. Any supposed imagination AI has is just a combination of other people's work combined with random noise. AI cannot fill in blanks because it doesn't have the concept of anything beyond its training data. However, within the combination of 86 billion chemical neurons firing within every human walking
Winnie's
the earth,
Hole, dude,
is
I've been
that
meaning to
special
check that
artifact
out.
of
I keep seeing
imagination.
videos
It's
for it
helped us
on
survive
my
through
like
the last
roguelike
100,000
video
years.
game
So we're really
streamers
good at
and
it.
whatnot.
And the second Dr. Seuss starts using his imagination to create even slight ticks on regular words, the AI just doesn't know what to do with it, because it doesn't have the imagination required to interpret words not in the dictionary. AI can only copy our homework, it can't do its
Exactly,
own.
yeah.
And Dr. Seuss inherently requires imagination from both children and adults with some of his wording to understand the meaning, and it seems AI cannot yet replicate that. For example, in the Lorax, Gricklegrass becomes Agricole Grass? It can't even figure out the Onceler, calling him the One-Seller? No, now
The
he's
old
the Washer?
One-Seller.
I'm feeling really sorry for
Old
the
Mr.
hearing impaired.
Washer.
I hope they read the original books, or at least look at the original books online. And just for curiosity AI images, can you make Gricklegrass? Nope, that's just regular grass.
yeah.
So the other big question, what about these broken pictures? How do we explain them? Why does Dr. Seuss break AI generation? Well, once
It's
again, I don't
abstract.
completely understand
It's
AI
unique.
generation. So I don't know the exact practical reason Dr. Seuss's characters break the AI images. But I do understand AI can't create something from nothing. It can't even create a squiggly MS
I forgot they did that in the fucking Cat in the Hat.
Created pictures.
I
And
forgot
somehow
they
this
did that,
unique
man. I
1940s
watched that
drawing
movie
style
so
of
many
Dr. Seuss
times.
just breaks it. Is it something about the unique shading on each of the lines of his characters? If you have your own personal theory, I'd love to hear it in the comments. The only one it could kinda successfully
It's
make
not
was
really
the Grinch.
comparable
But
to
with all the
anything else.
monstrosities we've gotten in the Grinch, it's like, does it even really stand as Seuss's own work anymore?
Pucker up and kiss it, Whoville!
Thus, the AI has more traditional-looking cartoons.
Where do
to
I
copy
sign up?
The Grinch
Where
off,
the
but
fuck do
something
I
about the
sign up?
drawings of a storybook writer from the 1900s.
Listen,
just
the Grinch
baffles
isn't
it.
one of my
I'm certainly not
exes,
claiming that
but
every
it's
book
not
or
like I
animation
haven't
Seuss
tried,
was
alright?
involved with
He's
was
just plain a bit
brilliant,
hard to
or that
get.
Seuss himself was
You gotta get
without
his heart to
personal
grow a few more
failures.
sizes.
But ironically,
And then maybe
even in
something else
Seuss's
will
death,
too.
even amidst the ever-consuming AI rampage of the 2020s, Seuss remains an example of how AI cannot yet understand and replicate human imagination, both art and dialogue.
This is what I joined
And
to.
personally,
Hi,
I
welcome to
think
the
if he was
Nightside
still alive,
broadcast.
he'd
I'm
be pretty
fucking
happy to be giving
unhinged.
that middle finger to AI. The whole thing reminds me of more recent attempts to create CG Dr. Seuss movies. We've seen humans attempting to remake Dr. Seuss's work in computer graphic movies, some more successful than others, but in my opinion, most have been horrible failures. I think the closest the style has gotten to Seuss's original drawings is the Simpsons Halloween special, maybe the Horton Hears a Who
Hear me
movie,
out,
but I could
stream
certainly be
win.
debated on that.
I've been
So if
thinking
even
about doing one, I won't
21st
lie,
century
or like a
humans rarely
like a-
recreate Dr. Seuss's writing or artwork even close
Maybe,
to what
maybe
it was.
like you
How
guys
was
can
AI
submit
meant to
characters
manage?
for
Once
like
again,
a
I'm
smash or
speaking from the
pass.
perspective of
Maybe
someone
maybe that's a more
inexperienced
fun
in
way to
AI.
do it.
I'm a literal clown. a quote-unquote entertainer and writer at best, certainly not an expert in artificial intelligence. It's also the perspective of someone who is ignorant. I've never used AI generation tools until now. Is this a normal thing people have seen before? And I'd love to hear your opinion if you'd like to share it in the comments below. Why can't AI replicate this 122-year-old writer's artwork or words? Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a very...
My theory genuinely is it's so different from everything else. Almost every character in every stroke of this goddamn entire illustration style is filled with a level of personality, character, uniqueness. No one else does it like this. So unless it's just pulling straight out of whatever already exists in the books that it might have access to, it has no clue how to pose something differently, how to re-alter the character. That's why you saw the exact same Cat in the Hat so many times over, because that's the one thing that it's seen over and over and over and over again associated with Dr. Seuss.
pleasant day.
The places you'll go, there is fun to be done, there are games to be won. I said, oh, the places you'll go. You're off to great places. Today is your day.
Your mom is
Oh,
waiting.
the Places You'll Go was one of the first ones that I read. It was Oh, the Places You Go, the Butter Battle book, a few other ones. Very, very good books, by the way. I feel like everyone needs to read the Butter Battle book at some point in their life. Okay, one moment while we get to our final video for the evening. Blam. Pyro! It's actually over. I don't know what's over, but it's over. Also, I've been meaning to fucking get into watching Smiling Friends. You guys, every time I see a clip of it, I remember how many times people have asked me if I've seen it. I need to fucking watch it eventually. I just don't know what it's on.
Dude, check the news. It doesn't matter what channel.
Oh, no.
Michael and I are here to announce that Smiling Friends will be ending after season 3 is done.
So it seems that over the past couple of days, nothing
I
really
guess
has
I really
happened.
need to
All of the
catch up.
stories that I've been gathering are just nothing burgers. But somehow, over the past, I'd say 5 to 6 hours, so much has happened. We have had a Logan Paul AI film, which sounds about...
We made a $300 million movie in 7 days using AI. So what is your 300 million estimate coming from? Did you spend 300 million on AI? Or are you just saying that this movie should be worth $300 million and it's the same level? Because both of those sound like horrible fucking things either goddamn way. If you spend 300 million making an AI movie, you're an absolute fucking dipshit. Eat rocks, buddy. You're fucking throwing money in a fire. And secondly, if you're claiming that this shit right here is worth $300 million, suck rocks, buddy. And maybe one of my toes while you're down there, because we're not doing this. We're not doing it. Get the fuck out of here. You can't, they can't keep getting away with it. Also, didn't he just sell his, Pikachu thing for, billions of dollars? Of course he's fucking throwing money at things.
As bad as you can imagine. Smiling Friends seems to be cancelled, even though people think it's a really elaborate bit. And Valve, the company that everyone absolutely adores, is now being sued by New York.
Did anyone order a pizza?
I remember when I used to do Logan Paul commentary videos, and he kept the lights on in my home. Well, it seems now that Logan Paul is starring in an AI film for whatever reason. Well, we know the reason. It's money. But surprisingly, no one really seems to be talking about this. Again, it's Logan Paul and it's AI slop. Why would you ever care about this? But they seem to have been spamming everywhere this tweet with a caption, "We made a $300 million movie in 7 days. using AI. He even ended up posting this on his
It's
main
the definition
YouTube
of
channel.
buzzword
So
soup.
I'll be honest, I've seen it. To tell you what the plot is an absolute mystery, but there seems to be some kind of superhero called the Good Guy. Again, very original name there. And then he teams up with Jake Paul's character to take down an evil company. Again, the dramatic irony there of Logan and Jake Paul trying to take down an evil company. So you've obviously got a woman running through what seems to be some kind of like cyberpunk city here. I'm pretty sure in the generator they probably typed in cyberpunk 2077-esque. Oh, it's Logan Paul. It's Logan Paul.
Who are you?
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Who are you? I'm the peacock. I pee from my cock. What? You heard me. I'm the peacock. What the fuck? This is the shittiest superhero costume design I've seen in centuries, dude. You look like you found this fucking mask in like a burlesque alleyway and then like picked that shit up and then bought Scorpion's clothes from Mortal Kombat and they don't quite fit you right. What are we doing here? Oh my god. That's such a generic name, it would work for anyone except Logan Paul. Yeah, like, if this was some, like, new universe, new cinematic universe with no tie-ins to other shit and it's just, like, an actor, no AI, this could actually be, like, an interesting movie. But what the fuck am I looking at?
Okay, one thing I will admit, which I really don't want to, the AI lip sync is actually pretty on point. This is not a glaze, this is not a shill, but I swear to God, most AI videos, the lip syncing is absolutely terrible. They like almost move their mouths like they're enunciating too much or too little compared to what they're actually saying. This seems pretty accurate. Oh, Logan Paul! Logan Paul! Wait, what did he say?
I'm the good guy.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm the good.
There is no the. There's absolutely no lip movement making the word the. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind it a touch here. I'm gonna mute it. Good guy.
Listen.
That's all he's saying is good guy. The lip sync is not good. It's good sometimes.
Wait, what did he say?
There's zero consistency.
The good guy.
Okay, the thing is, Logan Paul looks pretty AI anyway, so actually putting him into AI...
Dude, I still feel like the thing that would have made the Minecraft movie so much better is if they aimed it at just, like, included a slightly older audience, you know? If they had leaned into it being, like, a jokey, like, movie with chaos and, like, a little bit of, like, the one thing that I think the Minecraft movie missed, by the way, if you wanted my opinion, the one thing that could have salvaged it from being kind of cringe but a little okay to, like, you know, I liked it. If they had had a scene where they were, like, flying on the elytras, and one of them, just like a person playing with the elytras for the first time, picks up way too much speed and slams into something, like, is just dead on the ground with, like, items laying around them, and, like, all the other characters come up, the music gets dramatic, it starts to peak, the violin is playing, and they're like, is she okay? I don't think so, dude. She hit that going like 75 miles an hour and she hit head first. Well, at least we can have a moment of silence. And then Steve, like, flies in overhead, still on his elytra, totem of undying, and, like, revives her, and then they just continue on. Like, nothing happened. Because it feels like the whole movie felt kind of like... almost like it was trying to do the Family Guy, like, kind of humor, but kept it too PG, if that makes sense. Like, I enjoyed it, but they definitely had an earlier target audience intended for it. I will say, the new SpongeBob movie was pretty good. I actually saw that somewhat recently.
Is the most accurate thing.
Nice
Oh,
reaction.
God. They're trying to do like Marvel one-liner dialogue, and it's not working because the entire point of that dialogue being funny is the subtlety and the human emotions. And you've got Logan Paul just staring at this woman like he is absolutely rabid. It's the eye contact that's off. The eye contact is really off. It's like he's not looking at the camera, he's like looking above the camera. There's a teleprompter, it's fake. It's all staged, it's all staged. By the way, they completely stole this from A Scanner Darkly. There is an exact scene in A Scanner Darkly that has a bunch of drones hooked up to computers watching everyone. Oh no, it's all the people that Logan allegedly scammed through CryptoZoo. They've come back for their money.
We want our refunds.
It's
all
genuinely
hail Plankton.
main character syndrome, the movie.
Damn, I'm good.
I'm just that good. Drink Prime. Honestly, I will be...
I know exactly what he's gonna say. Because it's exactly the first thing I thought too when he said drink Prime is there's gonna be a Prime ad.
Amazed if there is not a bottle of Prime that is shielded in this film.
Wait, what did that say?
I'll be amazed if there is not a bottle of Prime.
He already skipped it. They showed the Prime ad when he reveals himself to the chick in the alleyway. When they're like, Sugoi desu. I'm so shy. I really think you're cute. Have you tried Prime? I guarantee you it was either is that a like roll of coins in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Actually, since I'm the good guy, I would never objectify women or cause any sort of romantical scene that might otherwise be taken out of context in a court of law outside the movie. It's a bottle of Prime. Jesus, dude.
Prime that is shielded in this film.
Okay, then. Okay, then.
The QTE. Who is he fighting against, by the way? Who are the people chasing him? Is this like
Have we even
the
seen
American
anyone?
tax office? Is this like the IRS? I don't get it. Is that why he left America?
I ain't gonna lie, that kind of hurt.
Oh my God.
It's Connor. It's Connor from Detroit Become Human. That's
America?
who the bad guy is.
I ain't gonna lie, that kind of hurt.
Are they just called androids in Detroit Become Human, or like do they have like a name like Replicant or whatever? Because I still need to play it. I own it. I think it was EMP who bought it for me. Elon Musk brain chip. The fucking chimp in Elon Musk's training chambers whenever Grok starts to act up, activating to go unplug the power cable.
Oh my God. I could so imagine that he said to the guy doing the prompts for this film, hey, anytime I say like a really hilarious one-liner, could you make sure that I'm looking at the camera?
Do you think that's gonna affect our Wi-Fi?
How do you do, fellow kids?
That was an actual joke. That was definitely not AI. That was a joke that they wrote as a prompt. Where's the comedy
yeah, I knew
there?
they had names. I just didn't know if there was a different
He did like a
name
little
than
slip
Android.
up, but like because it was AI generated, it doesn't even look like an actual genuine slip up.
Yeah, Steve Buscemi's a
the
god,
comedy
bro.
there. That was so funny. I'm dying. LMAO. We're not even halfway through. I feel like I've been watching this for about 7 years.
Man,
Fruit snacks number 2, electric boogaloo. I am hungering, and only blood and fruit
Logan
snacks will
Natty
crave
Paul
will satisfy.
accusing someone of being on steroids, by the way. Right, so this guy's just dressed up as
Who the
fucking
fuck,
Darth
Darth
Vader.
Vader?
It's between Darth Vader and Kylo Ren for some reason. Oh, it's Logan Paul's dog. Oh, that's
Again,
sad.
AI can't do anything new.
Okay, so Logan Paul was
Dream
initiated
sequence?
back into combat through his animals. The dog bit I actually get because there's some really sad backstory there that I think like coyotes managed to catch his dog and, you know, like kill it, which, you know, that was horrible. But then there was just like an oversized parrot as well. I don't know the lore about that. Can I just say, the amount of self-glazing here is actually ungodly. This has to be documented, how much self-glaze there is. I try to show off a new Gamer Subs cup that I'm trying to sell, and people tell me to kill myself. My friends tell me to kill myself.
I'm going to cancel you permanently.
Okay. I think I can continue now that I don't have any brain cells to lose.
Oh no! Oh, he's gonna cancel him. Imagine he ties Logan up
so no
behind,
head.
and he can't move. He's stuck in the chair, and they just keep playing on repeat like a Clockwork Orange. Just the Japan video over and over.
I know exactly where your wife is.
No!
What? This I did not hit her. I did not do it. Throws bottle. Oh, hi, Mark.
That was... How is AI Logan Paul somehow more authentic than the actual real-life Logan Paul? No!
Yeah.
The woman that was shilling Lunchly to! With her child!
I remember that. He was fucking advertising Lunchly in the delivery room while his, like, kid was, like, a few minutes old or, like, a couple hours old or whatever.
Okay, by the way, there is some lore here. So Jake Paul was shilling that he got this, like, metal grill, like, lower jaw. It looks ridiculous. But he was shilling that he had this, right? This is a really old head thing. I'm not sure a lot of people remember this. Jake Paul was showing off that he had this camera installed into his forearm for some reason. This is like a really old bit. It looks terrible by today's.
I was confused at what the fuck I was looking at for a minute.
To his forearm for some reason. This is like a really old bit. It looks
first ever YouTuber with a vlog camera in my
terrible
arm.
By today's standards, but at the time when it came out, people were blown away thinking, wait a minute, this is real? Like, Jake Paul has a camera coming out of his arm?
What are we doing here, bro?
Hey, yo,
We do not live in Cyberpunk quite yet. Not quite yet.
Come on!
We'll be there eventually.
It's so cool that him and his brother are fighting with each other, despite the fact that every 5 minutes they argue against each other for financial gain.
Stop sleeping, you need to stream
He
through this
changes
fight game.
sizes
You're right.
every different shot. What is going on?
Okay, bro.
All right.
What is this? Is this unedited?
What is going on? He changes sizes. Financial gain. What?
So they just did that, like, thing where they do, like, a bunch of artists do the same thing and they loop it, like, back to back showing each artist, but they made an AI do it, so they didn't have to pay artists. That's nice. How do I... Hold on. Google... How do I convey sarcasm? Oh, okay.
He
God,
changes
I'm on a roll
sizes
tonight. I don't know what's going on. My
different
I'm
shot.
coming up with
what is going on.
fucking weird ways to insult this movie, left to right.
We actually need like Game Awards wrap it up here. We need a bit of like wrap it up. He did not need to go through 20 different buildings.
Like they did the Incredibles bit, but without it being cool.
Fire.
You are actually fired. Fired. Fired.
Wait. So he hit him, Mortal Kombat style, right?
Listen.
But then every other punch looks
like a PNG. Wait, hold on.
We need a bit of like wrap it up. He did not need to go through 20 different buildings.
It really did. It was completely different lighting.
So he hit him, Mortal Kombat style, right? But then
oh man,
every
stealing something
other
that an
punch
entire
looks
game was designed
fake.
like to
like
sell
he's not
itself
even
with.
connecting. I know I'm nitpicking AI here, but like Wow.
Did you get licensed for that copyright,
I
bro?
love with AI, you can always tell the limitations. Like, you can't actually show
actually
like
having
explicit
copyright
gore unless you
on
use an
X-ray
insane amount
effect.
of loopholes. So all the violence is just so comedic. Logan definitely said to the guy making this film, by the way, can you make sure that I'm
Fucking
taller than my
Plants vs.
brother?
Zombies
Alright,
music
cheers,
is
mate.
You know what I
crazy.
just realized? That we're in a movie. Yeah.
The comedy? Where?
Okay, what the fuck was that, bro? Are you trying to be Deadpool now? What are we smoking?
Where is it?
I need that fourth wall fend,
Where
bro.
is it? I'm trying to look for the funny. Back shot of Abraham. Okay.
You know, this is nothing compared to the time I fought Tyson.
He was paid.
Okay,
He was paid
my
off, by the way.
guy. What the fuck are we talking
See us for
about?
who we really are. Yeah.
He just
His
his mouth did
jaw-
not even move saying that. Imagine.
See us for
POV, you're the amnesia grunt. What the fuck are we doing here, bro?
who we really are. Yeah.
He just his mouth did not even move saying that. Imagine the amount of revisions this went through to make sure it was perfect. And they were like, okay, so Jake, we've got server capacity here. We've got about 20% left on the CPU. Do you want us to render your abs bigger than they actually are? Or make sure the lip sync is correct?
Imagine all the merch we could sell.
So the good guys are not talking about like
It's like a
liberating
bootleg
people.
Chinese toy.
Justice.
I mean,
they are simply talking about how
it's
much money
a fucking
they could
AI
make
version,
instead.
so it's
Okay.
not far off from a bootleg version.
Why they made the bad guy like
It's
Russian
like a
or
bootleg
Polish
reality.
or something? What's with that? I guarantee you right now, they definitely based that voice off like some guy that they had a sponsor with that pulled out last minute and they never let it go. I guarantee it. They have ripped that entire scene from Blade Runner 2049. Look at the office space he has here, and then look at this. It is basically one to one.
That's insane.
Apart from the windows being slightly smaller. Like, that's grim. And then you made it look like Star Wars, kind of, which is basically even worse. Jesus Christ. How did they get, like, royalty-free Chris Evans here? He looks about 80% like
I'd be
Chris
more
Evans.
interested in Gunnar from Mewgenics having a movie. I know Gunnar's
Okay, I
story
love the
was
trope where
like
people are talking
cut off
and
way
then
too
something
early.
happens.
Also,
I
if you
sound-
spotted that I changed the
sound so
title of
bitter
that
saying that
stream,
out loud.
it was age
But, like,
restricted
it's
from the
such an
title
overused
alone.
bit,
Once I changed the
especially
title,
with
it was
AI.
fine.
Try 666.
That was so close. I can't even think of anything funny to say.
Did they just AI generate the
uh,
villain dancing in a French maid lingerie?
Guys? I think there's someone hanging right there. Okay, Gmod ragdolls.
I
Gmod
was
ragdolls.
wondering
Very
why
nice.
I recognized
Oh,
what he
no.
was saying.
No, it's like 9/11, but half of it. No.
I think that's it. Nice. Yeah, man.
9/11, but half of it.
Me too, I got
9/11, but half of it. No.
Am I allowed to laugh at those kinds of jokes? It's been long enough, right? I'm from America, land of the fucking fat and home of the beer drinkers. Gun. I was alive. Fuck it. I don't know why that fucking joke always hits me like right in the fucking like kidneys. It like drops me. I do the I show speed face and I'm trying to hold back laughter. Is anyone gonna watch this in theaters? I think it's just on like a YouTube channel to watch where they get like ad revenue, probably. It probably hits you with like a YouTube ad every fucking like 5 minutes about like character AI.
I think that's it. Nice. Yeah, man.
9/11, but half of it.
me too, I got stuff to do.
Oh yeah, bro. Idiocracy,
Being
like
a hero isn't always easy. but it is
Idiocracy
always
becomes
necessary.
more and more true every
What's
fucking day. I
necessary
swear
is
to God.
move to Puerto Rico to protect your funds.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
AI slop. Total bullshit.
So you're
Hey,
gonna make the
you know
comment
what?
about AI slop and
You know what? You know what? That right there shows exactly how they feel about their fan base. All the people who got, like, pulled into watching this movie and enjoyed it, that right there was a commentary on all the people who were watching it. I don't know if they're trying to say, like, oh, this like dude here who isn't like hyper conventionally attractive, because this dude, I mean, obviously again, all AI, so this dude could have been just as attractive looking as the other characters. So they're like, let's make a unconventionally attractive character turn off our movie at the end, just to like pull the fish hook deeper. That ain't case. Imagine Queso reacts to this, and at the very end, he just does this scene. He just hits him with a, nah, this was AI slop, I didn't like any of it, turns it off, like actually dislikes something. I don't know if Queso's ever disliked a video in his life, but I feel like this would be the one he would. Alright, Jesus Christ, man.
Bullshit.
So you're gonna make the comment about AI slop?
It's like, it reminds me of how, like, it feels two-faced. That's what it is. It reminded me of, I was gonna say it reminded me of how Pokimane had her, like, expensive, like, cookies or whatever that she made, and some of the fans were like, hey, you know, it's kind of expensive, and she just, like, basically sucker punched them. It was like, if you're a broke boy, just say it, or whatever the fuck. And, like, it just feels like you're attacking the people who actually, like, are on your side.
Up and not elaborate on it. Okay. So the movie was used using Seedance 2.0, which, if you remember from previous videos I've talked about, it was an AI model created by ByteDance.
Friendly fire will not be
TikTok,
tolerated.
and this video was apparently shielded by none other than Joe Rogan, who said, after I assume he took his fifth blunt for the day, that it was fucking awesome.
They just made
it was
like
probably
a Hollywood
the voice
movie,
for
and they did it in like a day.
Right.
With AI. See if you can find that clip, because it went viral and everybody's kind of freaking out. They're like, Hollywood's done. Because this clip...
I keep wanting to say Junji Ito. Sorry, hold on. I'm talking straight over the top of this new topic we're on here. What was her name? It's not Junji Ito. It was the girl who died to Gungnir, the almighty spear, to my side. Or whatever the fuck. What was her name? Why can't I remember it? I guess you don't even use her name for like 90% of the game, so it would make sense. Junko. Yes. I'm pretty sure that was the voice that I gave to Junko when I was fucking playing, because it's my like typical like sort of like fancy generic, like, I'm a girl who like kind of talks like this, a little bit of valley, and I'm also being kind of uppity and maybe a little bit snobby. It's my direct go-to for that kind of voice. Number 16? What is number 16? Hello? I know Box 16 is like one of the really sick songs.
An AI model created by ByteDance that also owned TikTok. And this video was apparently shielded by none other than Joe Rogan, who said, after I assume he took his fifth blunt for the day, that it was fucking awesome.
They just made like a Hollywood movie.
Right,
and they did it in like a day.
Right.
With AI. See if you can find that clip, because it went viral and everybody's kind of freaking out. They're like, Hollywood's done. Because this clip is insane. It's so realistic.
Look, okay, I don't want to be one of these people that just blindly shits on AI.
I don't
and says,
think
like,
Joe
get rid
Rogan
of
is
it,
the one
it's
to be
terrible,
telling
it
us if
sucks.
something
There are
is
some really
realistic.
bad
Looking,
things
I'm
about
sad to
AI
say.
replacing jobs. You know, people that are artists and they learn a talent, and that's entirely replaced by people typing in prompts. But at the same time, this company, to, you know, make their legacy, to put their foundations down, they partnered with the fucking Paul brothers, man. Like, come on. You could have partnered with anyone else on the YouTube platform. So by the look of their website as well, they've already made AI generated ads for several companies. They've done AI generated ads for crypto investment platforms. They also did AI advertisements for El Toro, which is a crypto investment website which is based in Tel Aviv, Israel. So for the Logan Paul and Jake Paul film, they basically said that one person did all the visuals and editing in less than a week. And sound design was apparently mostly AI generated, and Logan recorded all of the voiceovers himself. So I'm assuming that anything Jake Paul said there was completely AI generated. Again, it doesn't really make much sense.
Oh, ow! Ow! Okay, if I had known we were going into a CS bit, I would have turned the volume down to fucking 20% right off the bat.
So Val...
Jesus fuck.
of the company that everyone
Thanks for the
absolutely
fucking
loves
audio
is now
concussion
apparently being
grenade,
sued by the
Pyro.
New York Attorney General. So
Sonic and
Letitia
Shadow,
James,
I want it
who's
even
also
more.
the New York
I
Attorney
want it
General
even
currently,
more.
apparently
You
announced
just
the
piqued my
lawsuit on a
interest
Twitter
more, so
saying Valve, a
congratulations.
video game developer, has made billions of dollars by letting
Shadow is my
children and
favorite
adults
Sonic
illegally
character.
gamble for the chance to win valuable virtual prizes. These features are addictive and
Oh,
harmful.
are they
That's
finally
why I'm
cracking
suing
down?
to stop Valve's unlawful.
Are they finally cracking down on loot boxes, dude? It's been so fucking long. Are we finally getting it to happen?
For conduct and protect New Yorkers. So her office also made this like subsequent press release going into detail about the lawsuit and why they did it in the first place. So this lawsuit specifically mentions Counter-Strike 2, TF2, Dota 2 as well, saying that they enable gambling by inciting users to pay for the
Shadow X Batman fanfic gonna drop soon, Jinx. How did you find my account on there? You're not listen. Stop. Don't be sharing these deeds. Is that a camera? Is that a camera? Are you recording me? Turn that fucking camera. Turn it off. Turn this fucking thing off. Turn it off. How do I turn it off? Turn it off. Turn it off. I am not fucking playing around right now. Turn it off. I swear to God. I swear to God. Get this fucking camera out of my goddamn face. Okay, now that that's dealt with, we can get back down to business here. Sorry.
Chance to win a rare virtual item or significant monetary value. Basically saying that by engaging in this stuff, you're playing the equivalent of a slot machine. That slot machine also has like an animated spinning wheel. Obviously, skins have been in debate for a very long time at the minute because, again, they offer like no real in-game advantage, but they look cool. And the thing is, as humans, we all want to fit in, but at the same time, we also always want to stand out as well. That's why when the Elastigirl skin came out for Fortnite, every single person was running it because everyone wants to fit in. And they're all gooners. But the lawsuit is basically saying that they're accusing Valve of making billions of dollars, luring its users, many of whom are teenagers or younger, to engage in gambling in the hopes of winning expensive virtual items that they can cash in on, as well as outright calling it illegal gambling. Now, Valve for the longest time has been able to find a loophole around this because, again, if you have something that's worth a lot of money, you can sell it on the marketplace, and then usually you get some form of like Steam credit. So it's money, but it's tied to your Steam account. But it's pretty obvious that a lot of people, when they have like a knife or something worth a lot of value, they do tend to put it on an external site, a third-party site. Now, they say that this model is especially harmful for children. It can entice gambling. I mean, personally, the most harmful thing for kids in CSGO 2 is probably Russian spin botters. But they're saying that kids that are introduced to gambling are 4 times more likely to develop a gambling problem later on in life. Now, again, I want to say personally, I love Valve. I think they're a great company. I show speed GIF and all that, but I have seen multiple examples of people that have like gambled or put money towards something to get a return when they were younger, and when they did, they ended up developing a huge problem. I mean, in the UK, for example, I've seen stories of people that have won like lotteries or postcode lotteries or anything lotteries. Where you put, money down to.
If I'm not mistaken, oh Jesus, hold on.
Hey, listen.
If I'm not mistaken, a lot of people who win the lottery proceed to basically never turn it into like a life of money. They end up either spending it too quickly, they get robbed because it's public news, or like family members basically kind of like try and almost blackmail them into it if they're not willing to give them some. It's nasty, bro. Greed will tumble a lot of fucking relationships. Sometimes it's fine to be like the little dude or like the mid-range fish in the pond. If every fucking fish is the big fish in the pond, there are no little fish to eat. Have we forgotten that? And sometimes it's symbiosis. If the alligators are eating every bit of meat that comes their way, they ain't getting their teeth cleaned by those birds anymore. It's pretty important to work as like a whole, like an organ. A bunch of cells with a bunch of different types of tissues working together for the same goal, goddammit.
To hopefully get a return of more money, and then when they win they feel great, but then later on they do end up developing a gambling addiction. Oh, also, by the way, as a major cope, they said in their ending statement against Valve that Valve's games glorify violence and guns,
in the 1000-Year
which
Door
help
remake?
fuel the dangerous epidemic of gun violence, which again, as we know, is holy mother of cope. Like, it has been shown multiple times, there is no link between violence in video games and violence in real life.
There's no fucking way that they're trying to push this again, dude. It's almost been proven the other way, unironically. When it comes to violence in video games, it allows people to enact something that they might be angry, they might be like, I wanna punch someone. They can go into a game and punch someone. It's realistic enough that their brain can sometimes trick themselves into believing it was real to the point where they get that goddamn stress out. And on top of that, it also gives them an opportunity to do a action and then realize what they've done and sit there with the thought on their brain that they got angry and like just like killed one of their followers and the game quick saved afterwards. It gives people a safe sandbox to deal with like heavy emotions, and then people who don't need to deal with heavy emotions can just go ha 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 brrr, ha ha.
If anything, being able to do things like that in video games is probably therapeutic. Being able to kill a final boss or to talk shit in a video game, it's probably therapeutic. And if
unironically, the dude who made Dark Souls and Elden Ring, he himself stated his games are brutally difficult because the feeling and reward of overcoming something difficult through strife, training, preparation, and like practice is worth it, and that's what makes the games sell. It's what makes them so good, is that feeling of victory, of surmounting an impossible odds.
If anything, I've got no studies to back this up. By the way,
bringing
probably
it down
stops
brick by brick to a
from carrying
mountable
out
odd.
horrible acts if they're able to contain it within a video game. But again, as much as I love to shield and defend Valve, like obviously there will be a lot of young people online that do genuinely develop gambling addictions. You know, they'll start off young, they'll gamble through like CSGO cases and crates and keys, and honestly, like, we can all cope that it's not gambling. It is. It's random chance. You pay money for random chance to hopefully make a bigger return. You see the big streamers do it, like, you know, fucking XQC, Trainwrecks, they get pumped loads of money from external sites, and they basically never lose because they have store credit on that site. So you see that thinking you could...
The I never lost anything on this site comes from the fact that they never put anything into it. They were given money to gamble until they either hit it big and made big advertisement for the company, or ran out of it and just had a long stream of gambling on a site promoting it.
Be the next person, you try it, 99% of the time you're gonna fail. So obviously there is a link there between actual like chronic gambling and video games. But again, like, ending the statement by saying, oh yeah, it's also tied to violence, by the way, like gun violence. That's kind of bad.
Smiling Friends is over!
Smiling Friends. I absolutely love this show. I also love the fact that I should have been hired as a voice actor for Alan. I recently submitted my reel onto the website and sadly got no replies. All right, Glep, this is very important. We can't screw this up.
Okay, I understand.
Hello, we're the Smiling Friends. Fuck! So, despite the fact that Smiling Friends has only had 2 seasons, they're ending it after their 3rd and apparently now final season. So, apparently these show's creators, Michael Cusack and Zach Hayes, also known as Psychic Pebbles, who uploaded a lot of YouTube videos. The entire gag was someone screams a lot or has the voice of an old man.
turn on the TV, they hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
They announced the news by posting this 6-minute video on the Adult Swim Twitter account. So they both said in the announcement that after season 3, they felt just completely burnt out.
Michael and I are here to announce that Smiling Friends will be ending
don't force it.
after season 3 is done.
We know that's super disappointing to hear.
Well, I think people's first question might be, why? What's the reason?
Yes, that's it. We should explain why. And to be perfectly honest, after we finished season 3, Zach and I just both had the same feeling where we feel pretty burnt out after putting years and years into this, but also pretty accomplished. Like, we just...
Hell yeah.
We just came to
That's
this feeling where
we're
like, I think that could just be it.
You did it.
After season 3, and... Yeah.
You can do something
else. And they
else.
said that they'd much prefer to end the season on a high as opposed to slowly burning out. Again, we've seen it before.
Like
Walking Dead season 1, one of the best seasons in television.
Don't make it bad.
Walking Dead season 2,
ended in
half the budget, double the episodes.
Basically.
It only went downhill from there. And then shows like Breaking Bad, it could have kept going. It could have.
Let's put it this way. When people climb Mount Everest and record their journey, they don't celebrate after they've climbed back down Mount Everest. They might have like a woohoo, we're all gonna party a little bit when they climb back down Mount Everest. But they're partying remembering the summit of Mount Everest. You don't climb to the summit, climb back down, and then go, man, this area down here at base camp is the best. That's not how it goes.
I mean, Walter White could have been doing solo zombies, had a little sip of the quick revive, been completely okay, but it just wouldn't have been the same.
I may be a goober,
and they
but I can have wise words from
they
time to
want to
time,
leave
I
people
promise
wanting
you.
more, as opposed to the show dragging
After
on
all,
to
a
the point
broken
where
clock is right
everyone
at least
clips
twice a
it,
day.
everyone uploads it, to the point where it's like, oh, you remember that Smiling Friend show?
You know, really try to make the show as good as it can be and really put 100%, 110% into it, and then go out what feels like on top, what feels like leave them wanting more, rather than people going, oh, that show is still in the air, oh god.
I do like how you've got this timeline of a show being successful to going to shit, where everyone is racing to clip it, racing to pirate episodes online, to then snide quote tweets on Twitter 5 years later saying, oh yeah, it was always kind of mid, bro. So they said that they spent several years grinding the show 24/7 without any kind of breaks. And they got to a point where they felt like, you know what, we've done enough here, it's probably good to end it. And it wouldn't be fair for them to give the audience, and I quote, fucking slop.
We got to a point where we just felt like that's a good spot to end it. We wouldn't want to be doing more seasons with like half-hearted, like with half, you know, or burnt out or not feeling it. And that's not fair to us, and it's not fair to the audience to give you guys fucking slop. That's not really, that sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
That's integrity, baby.
I'm gonna say this now, boys. I invented the word slop. I invented that word. I will die on that hill. I am so happy that that word manifested itself and infected every single facet of the online space. It's beautiful. Now, they said that Adult Swim was willing to let them come back at any point in the future.
You know, Adult Swim are very supportive.
So it could have a revival in the future, but they need time off.
Said, you know,
they did good work.
If you're feeling making a cartoon, we're not going to stop you. Go have a break. Either come back or don't. That's the other thing. We could come back in the future and make more episodes if we want, if we feel like it. And they've been super cool and said they would let us do that. But maybe not. Like, who knows? We'll have to determine that in the future.
They didn't want to announce a hiatus because, again, a hiatus, it creates that, you know, what do I call it? The No Man's Sky effect of basically the hype, it's building up. Like, the next season it has to be even better. There has to be even bigger things. So it builds up that audience expectation to the point where you could basically never deliver without massive disappointment. Now, they announced that 2 unreleased season 3 episodes are coming out.
There's also going to be 2 extra episodes of Smiling Friends coming out that we've completed, coming out on April 12th at 11 p.m. on Adult Swim. So these are just 2 episodes we were working on last year, and they're not finales.
Just to, like, get them out there.
And they're part of season 3. So these are 2 episodes. So season 3 has 10 episodes total, which is the 8 you guys have already all seen, plus these 2 ones, which are little stragglers, little rogue planets out there, but they're not thematically related. They're not big finales. So hopefully you enjoy 2 other little stragglers. Maybe
episodes.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I hope you do. Heavens, I hope you do. I hope.
I think they will.
But clarified that they're not really finales, but little stragglers, whatever that means, that didn't actually make the original season rollout. They also thanked their crew at the end. Again, you need to keep in mind, it's not just Zach and Michael that are making this show. It is so many talented people behind the scenes that are making all of this a reality. Also, by the way, Zach and Michael, if you want to hire me as a voice actor, I'm definitely down. Oh, fuck, that's pathetic.
Please hire me, smiling friends, please. Oh, I just want to be hired, please.
Look, I'll be honest, I can do about 3 different people's voices with about 70% accuracy. So if you don't hire me, you are massively missing out. So speaking of the crew as well, some news came out on Twitter, of course, of all places. Amazing website if you hate yourself and everyone around you. But apparently the abrupt ending of the show had left some of the crew in a pretty unfortunate situation. Someone even made a tweet saying that they moved to LA to do voice work for the show, and then it ended prematurely, and then it ruined their life plans. But then, thankfully, the composer for Smiling Friends clarified that this was fake, and the person who tweeted that this was, you know, actually not a real voice actor for the show. Now, the biggest question is Smiling Friends actually over? Is it finished? Or is this a really elaborate bit where they try to bait a bunch of YouTubers to talk about it and then put it inside of their episode? If so,
that would be a smart plan. Imagine he fucking called the twist reality of it and like gets his cameo finally, the good ending. Alright, well that was sick. That is all of our tradition videos for the evening though, so let's go ahead and slide ourselves into some gameplay. I'm ready to go. I'm energized. Where the fuck is Isaac? There it is. Unable to sync cloud status. Retry, you son of a bitch. Up to date. Okay. Blammo. Let me launch this bad boyo. Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small cottage. It's not responding. You better responding or I will pond your spond. There we go. Oof. Why is it silent? Why are you silent? Hello? Is it because I'm not tabbed in? What? Hello? Interesting. Hold on. Okay, let's try that again. Yes, I want you to die, Isaac. Get fucked, dumbass. Go back to respawn, dipshit. Okay, let's try this again. I want my goddamn intro. It's important to me. It sets the scene, it sets the mood, it sets the theme. And now it's just sitting here and not doing anything.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
Shit.
That was until the
Hit
day
the wrong button
Isaac's
on my
mom
phone.
heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved.
Kill him. Kill him now. Stab him with a kitchen knife.
Replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still
Yo,
corrupt.
you didn't do it.
He needs
Stab
to be
him
cut
with
off
the
from
knife
all that
in
is
the
evil
kitchen.
in this
Please,
world
I'm begging
and
you.
confess
That's
his
all I need.
sins.
Just do it for me, your homie.
Your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac
According to
in the
Isaac's
room,
mother,
away
yes,
from
pants
the
are very
evils
evil.
of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done
Yo,
as
bro,
I've asked,
you fucking put
but
him
I
in a
still
different
question
room.
your
That's
devotion
not the
to me
knife in
to
his
prove your
sternum.
faith.
Try it
I will
again,
ask
please.
one more
Friendly
thing
fire
of
is
you.
the only thing that will be tolerated.
Anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love
Please,
and
just do it, I beg
I
of you.
require a
It's right there in the kitchen.
Your son,
It's sharp
Isaac,
as fuck.
will be
I know
his
you use it to, like,
Go
cut
into
open
his
ham
room
and stuff,
and end his
but
life
you could use
as
it
an
on your
offering
kid
to
too
me
if you
to
wanted to,
prove
like, be
you
cool
love
about
me
it.
above
Yeah,
all else.
because I'm cool.
Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife.
Hey, I see you, you're doing it.
Isaac, watching through a crack in his door.
The
trembled
tracking's all
with fear.
fucky.
Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trap door to the basement, hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do-do-do. Hello, 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 Lackeys. Welcome back. My tracking is fucked. One moment. Wait. Hello, 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 Lackey. Why is my freaking... I will stab you, camera! I have fucking knife. I am not afraid to... That's not my knife. I have fucking knife. I am not afraid to use it. Lock on, lock in, and get your shit done, or you're getting a blade through the goddamn lens. There we go. Okay. Apologies. Oh. My bad. There we go. Hello, 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 Lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your... Why am I so sleepy? Hold on. This is pissing me off. Okay, it looks like I'm not falling asleep while I'm trying to talk anymore. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Hello, 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 Lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your host. Why, it's doing it again. What is happening? I'm gonna punch it. Fuck it, no intro today. Something's fucking with me. Hold on. Do I have, like... Oh, my camera! My fucking camera is moved. Hold on. It's like looking in the mirror and your face not moving right. Like, I've seen this goddamn thing do what it do enough that I see the weirdest little things. Hell, I'm fucking on to you, game. I don't know what the hell you're doing to me, Isaac, but I don't appreciate your possession. Anyway, fucking failed intro out of the way, I guess. We're returning to The Binding of Isaac, Repentance, specifically. Now, over a year ago now, we did play this before, where we had this file going. And we actually have made quite a few good runs in here. I was tempted to do a fresh file, but with the amount of progress we made in this one and the fact that all the streams are still up for you to be able to check out on the channel, I figured we may as well go ahead and just go back to where we were. Now, as you can see, I have been playing a bit in these other files. This one here is kind of like my solo file. I just play it whenever I'm wanting to randomly play Isaac. And this one's my multiplayer file that me, Carnix, and Neko and them have all been playing on. So, we're gonna be continuing from here. Do I have any mods? I have no mods turned on right now. I will be turning on the... I don't know what that's for, but I'm gonna turn it on. Where is the item descriptions? Wait, have I never unlocked item descriptions on this? Isn't that literally just for beating Mom's heart? I mean, I've definitely beat Mom's heart on quite a few characters here. My suspicions arise. Where should we start? Let's see. Let's see how many characters we have unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eden does not count. 6. Okay. Oh, there's a random button. I'm so stupid. I was about to roll a d6 to see what character I got. Although I really don't want this to land on Eden. We'll give it a go anyways, see what happens. Bro, don't you dare.
Hey, listen.
I'm... Why do I say these things? Why do I let this shit come out of my mouth? So what are we got going on here? Tear detonator. I guess that's something. And finger. Familiar that points in whichever direction Isaac is facing and deals damage to all enemies in direct line of sight. Ooh. I don't have item descriptions unlocked. Weird. Wait, can I just like... Bro, oh my god. Okay, we have no fucking damage. This is horrible. Real gamers play on hard. I'm not, like, I know the game, but I gotta at least get back into it. Point at it, point at it. It's like the evil eye, but it's a finger. Try finger butthole. You fucking joking with me right now, bro? I'm getting cheated already on my Eden run. You fuckface. I hate these stupid slimes. They're normally fine if they're not spread apart from each other. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna resize my screen a little bit here. There we go. Get my stats off the top of that. Are we still okay in here? Yeah, it looks good on OBS still. This is nice, actually. It lets me, like, have infinite range, basically hit scan damage, but in a very fine area. We might be able to make this work. I really did not want to go with an Eden run off the bat like this. I'm gonna be real with you. We have not found our item room. Let's go get that before we start fucking with any boss fights, because I am not prepped for any of that bullshit. Nothing there. Put our oh god. Okay. I have fucking... What is my damage? 3.15 isn't horrible, I don't think. Maybe the finger just doesn't do much. Is that Ouija board? Isn't that Spectral Tears? Hold on. Spectral Tears is kinda crazy. And I think a soul heart, right? Tears up. Yeah, okay. Well, now I can shoot through rocks, too, which means that I can actually do damage. That solves that problem. Nice and easy. I have 0 fucking bombs, so I'm not going into any secret rooms, that's for damn sure. But we got the, like, bowl cut Isaac. Oh boy, famine. Okay. Come here, big boy. Rid of your flies. Do some diagonal damage. Come here. God. Oh god, fucking hooter flies. Can I like get him into a chain of this if I just like stay here? Bro. It takes so long for this fucking thing to recharge. Come here, buddy. Fuck your triple shots. These things are the most annoying shot type in the damn game. For that exact reason right there. Holy shit. Okay. Pick up our half... That didn't even give me half a soul heart. All the bandages. At least we're gonna get Bandage Girl, hopefully. Still no bombs. No asshole, because this dude feeds off pure radiation. Excuse me, have you heard about your soul's extended warranty? I don't know why, but that's the vibe I get from that fucking, like, dream sequence every time I see it. It's just, excuse me, your soul has an extended warranty. Did you know we've been trying to reach you about it? Okay, we've got a bomb finally. Game isn't feeding us fucking shit way beyond our reach anymore, at least. Bitch. Leave that on the ground for... I really shouldn't have spent my key there. I don't have money. That was a bad choice. I need my item room, and I need another key along the way, please. One item room and one key to go. Fucking bitches. I got range, dumbass. Boomba. I don't know why I thought I got a key. That whole thing I was just ranting about was that I needed a key because I was stupid. This game, man. I understand a little bit better every time I play this game where that person was coming from with their Edmund McMillen, you little fucker, like, copy pasta. I just understand it deeper on, like, an anatomical and eventually a fucking atomical level, which is a whole other fucking ball game. I'm gonna go in here. I am so glad I came in here. I'll take it. I'll take that. That is a yes from me, buddy. That is a yes from me. Goat's head, don't mind if I do. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. Oh, these fuckers. I hate these stupid fucking mole worm dudes. They just dig away every time you try and land any shot on them. Okay, one down. Surely this will be a good kill. Here's that. Okay. And this one too. Okay, I no longer felt that. Hold on. Pull that down just a touch. Here. Oh god. Oh god. Psychic flies. I will say, the, like, sound effects that they added for, like, the boss room and shit like that, that is such a nice touch for the Repentance Plus DLC, which, by the way, Repentance Plus is a free DLC that you guys can download if you have the other DLCs. You do need the normal Repentance DLC and all the other ones to be able to do it, but I can fucking smell these things, dude. I don't know what it is about secret rooms, but like, sometimes they get around me, but 9 times out of 10, I'm fucking immediately honed in. Super secret room's a little less, Oh my god, we have a gold poop here. I'm actually gonna be able to get into the shop and get something worthwhile. Remind me. Oh god. Don't mind me. Pro bullet hell gamer skills kicking in. Okay, I shouldn't have said a goddamn word. I've still got 100% angel deal chance though, I gotta remember that. Or devil deal, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter if I take damage anymore. God damn, okay. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Pentagram. That's pretty solid, that's a big damage up, that solves some of my issue. Fucking fires, be gone. I hate those fires. Ghost Baby. Ghost Baby is just spectral tears. It may be part of conjoined, but I don't think we want it right now. Skedaddle our little way over to the goddamn shop. That's what it's called. Can also grab this Eternal right now, as long as we're not stupid. Jinx. Pokego. That's one. I'm pretty sure this gives me a chance to get a random follow. Hold on, I can look at it. Chance at the start of each new room to summon a permanently charmed monster. Charmed monsters spawn by this last until they're destroyed. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Pentagram. Oh, increases Devil Angel room chance. Well, unnecessary, but I'll take it still. And then we've got a key for our treasure room. Is that Kidney Bean? Linger Bean. Firing for 4 seconds releases a fart cloud that can be pushed through tears. Interesting. And this will damage enemies, I guess? Oh. So I guess it will. Okay, let's try this. Just gonna move you over there real quick before I press this. Oh. We're just getting fucking fed money. I'll take it. Got a copper deficiency anyways. Is that something people can even have? I don't think copper is naturally in your body. Maybe it is. Guarantee a key for the next floor. Probably our best move. I'm not gonna try and find the super secret room because there's a couple spots it could be in. I've only got 2 bombs. I want to save it for the next floor when I smell something again. No, no more toilet paper. Buddy, go away. Is this what I think it is? Okay, okay, okay. I think I can make this work. Oh, I could definitely make this work. God damn. Look at that! I'm like deleting them. Door stop? Hold the door. Hold the door! Keeps the last door Isaac went through open. Oh! Okay, and the damage goes up when I charge it. So I do want to... Oh, I got a Frowning Gaper. Hell yeah, bro. We're getting a whole party. What is this? Oh, I can't move that around anymore, though. If I open this, is the doorstop gonna keep it open? Because if so, I'm just gonna take shit on you. Nope. Okay. Well, I lost my bat. I lost my frowning gaper. It's fine. I already gape enough for the both of us. I mean, what? Who said that? Mods? Whoever said that, shoot them in the balls. Oh god. Okay. If that dude had been one of the normal host guys, I actually would have been a little worried, because those motherfuckers make you bait them out before they'll do anything. It's worth it here. We do have money. It's good to know that I've got lackeys out here willing to dive in front of a bullet for me, even if it is the bullet that I'm firing myself from a fucking remote-controlled sniper in the top of the goddamn Gotham Church. Yes, I am the jongleur. No, I will not take any questions at this moment. I don't even know what this does, bro. I don't even know what this does, bro. At least I've got another key. We've already been to the item room. I do want to see what's in here. This game is lying to me through its fucking teeth right now, telling me... Worth a try. Telling me that I've got a 50-50 devil deal and angel deal chance. I've got the fucking goat head. I don't know what you're smoking, buddy. Here we go. God, I love how floppy the finger is. I don't know what it is about this, bro. But you could be, you literally could just be like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh, don't do that. Woo! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. It's so floppy. I love it. Is this what it's like to have a penis? Anyone in chat, can you confirm? Feeling like probably here. Hey, hell yeah. This game is taunting me. Normal secret room. Where is that gonna be? Yes, Jesus. Here. I can smell it. It's right here. There's other rooms I haven't seen, but wow, someone's... Wait a goddamn second. Wait a goddamn second. Was I almost... when I was in the cursed room and was like bombing the top one, if I had bombed the bottom one, I would have been successful. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I don't want to go down that. I want to fight my boss first. Thank you very much. Sorry, game. The Hollow. Oh boy. That's not the Hollow. Something ain't right here. This is not the Hollow. Is it the Hollow? I thought the Hollow... Oh wait, no. Oh, did I skip on a devil deal? Is that what happened? Did I skip a devil deal by accident? I think that might have been it. Hey Angel, no worries. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Am I just gonna be like fucking attacked by an angel when I walk in here wearing the goat's head? Is that a desk fan? What the fuck is this? Grants a large golden aura that deals damage to enemies within it. Enemies take more damage from the aura the closer they are to the center. No, I have this. That's why I'm saying guarantees all devil deals appear and remain open. Usually goat head forces your devil deal percent to fucking 100% and it never changes. Maybe because I declined on the last devil deal because I wasn't used to getting one on floor 1, it gave me a chance to get an angel deal even with the goat's head? That's kind of crazy. I do want to try and chance for some soul hearts here though. Just one. One will do. Actually, wait, no, we've already finished this floor. I'll go for another one. Damn. Okay. Did I already buy what was in the shop? I don't think I did. Hold on. It was the backpack, I think, right? If I go back in there and the, like, angel deal goes away, is it gonna force spawn me a devil deal as well? That'd be kind of crazy. I want to check this last room over here now that I've gotten all my shenanigans. I've got all kinds of things that allow me to do damage without my tears being involved. You get close to me, you get hurt. I look at you, ow. I get hurt, apparently. Oh my god, there's a library here. What is this seed, bro? And they give us a key. There's the seed for anyone who wants it down there. THFXNYAB. Book of Sin. Granted, I got, like, some of this from my Eden start as well. This creates a random fucking pickup, bro. And I just got a fucking health up from it. And I'm getting 2 parts of Bookworm here. I might honestly keep... Does it work? Oh, it does. I might keep this book. Wait, what does this do with the... I never even checked what this does with this. They aren't tears. Understood. Well, we're gonna take Psychic Shot. And then over here, make our way back to our route out of here. Which actually, speedrun! Wait, no, I want to see if the devil deal appeared, or if it's staying as an angel deal. It's still here. I don't have a bomb, so I can't get the key piece, even though I don't think I'd really want the key piece, to be honest. I'm gonna save my soul hearts if I can. Just get a good angle here. Holy shit, okay. Now we get to see what the Psychic Shot does. I'll go in here. Oh, it like stretches over to him if it's out of reach. That's kinda sick. Hell yeah, get fucked, Greed. Your Greed ain't no match for my Psychic Lasers. It's got cool factor. It doesn't need monetary value. I would really like getting a key, perhaps, so that I can fucking get into my item room wherever the hell I speak of the devil at. A lot of key shit. Ow, dick face. Oh god. Get away from me. Let's try that again. Ooh. Woof, bro. Okay. Over here. Down here. I don't really want poison bombs, but it's gonna be kinda hard to donate anything here. I don't think that'll break. Hey. Dark bomb could be good. I don't want something that could be good, I want something that is good. I don't even know what this is. The Intruder. Spider familiar that inhabits Isaac's face and fires quad shots of slowing tears in addition to normal tears. Chance when taking damage to spawn blue spiders and dislodge the intruder for the rest of the room. Oh wow. So that gives me something else that'll keep people who I'm looking at away from me. It's not diagonal. Oh. It's not diagonal though. I don't have keys, so it's not worth me trying to bomb it in the fancy way. Don't mind if I do. Oh wow. Okay. Just give me a refund on my entry fee, I appreciate it. How kind of you. Okay, we got some big boys. Ow! Since when can you fucking spit out creep like that? Cute. I will take that. Big room. It's gonna be the big room. It's always the big room. If it's not the big room, then we unlock a fat bat. That's pretty sick. Well, our fat bat's gone, but they lived a valiant life, one filled with valor, dignity, honor, and an ass that just would not stop. I mean, what? What's one of my favorite fucking things in Monster Prom is when you, like, get a reward from an interdimensional dude. He's like, I can grant you things beyond your understanding. And you just ask for an ass that will not quit, and it raises your charisma by like a fuck ton. Getting a lot of these tinted rocks. Why not? The fuck? What is this? 3% increased chance of finding eternal hearts. No, thank you. Oh god, more tar dudes. Psych, I've got fucking laser tears. One ring to rule them all. Me and Carnix recently watched the Fellowship of the Ring on YouTube. But it was the Fellowship of the Ring, but every time they say the word ring, it speeds up. So we got it done in, like, pretty record time. I'd be willing to bet it's near world record, but a lot of other people have probably made that same time frame, considering how long the video's been up and how many views it had. Alright, peep. Ow. Burning him alive with the holy radiance. Are we just like the holy lamb now instead of the devil's goat? What the fuck is happening? I'll take some synth oil. That's miter. I don't remember what it does, but I knew the name. Chance of converting red hearts into soul hearts. That's good, dude. The only thing that we get from killing this dude is the key piece. I don't want that. There's a few secret room spots I want to check. Have we found any of them yet? No. Can't be there. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. Can't be there. It smelled a little fishy. It was that smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be right here. Wow. Here? Question mark? Hey. Okay, Miter, remember what you were saying about converting red hearts? That'd be a real nice move right now. Oh, I think I know where the regular secret room is, too. That one I've got a long-range radar for. This son of a bitch is right over by our curse room. Right over here. No, I'm starting to really like this run. I was very against it originally, but I'm kind of warming up to it quite a bit here. It's like the child that I never wanted and went out to get like milk 7 years ago, and then I'm suddenly understanding the faults in my actions or stars or whatever the fuck that movie was. What was that movie even about? I've literally only heard of it by name, and that's basically it. The Fault in Our Stars. Little sip of some beepers. Okay, so there are dudes on this level. Trying to like curve the bullet. Because I know I can. But I guess maybe not against the wall. Psychic dudes are like the bane of my existence in these games. They're so fucking lethal. Ooh, shit, bro. Okay, well at least the psychic fucking use was very well deserved there. Wow, that attack fly lasted so fucking long. I'm out here- ah! God damn it. I'm out here fucking collecting, like, magic hearts and shit like that, and not even evolving them into Gyarados. That is not fucking helpful for anyone involved right now, especially when I'm still running fucking Splash as a move. Oh, Jesus, I was like waiting for another dude to murder me from underground. Okay. Ooh, I sense it. I sense it. I sense. How the fuck? Dude, Miter, you should really do your job a little, please. There are a lot of red hearts floating around that I can't do anything with. Like, I will take your kneecaps. I don't care if you're a fucking, like, Pope's hat and you don't have kneecaps. I will build you kneecaps, and then I will watch you make you watch me break them. I think this is champion belt. It, like, increases the odds of champions, but it gives you damage. Give me a key. Ask and you shall receive. Don't mind me, just gonna go open up this other locked door real quick. Toxic shock? Dude, we're gonna poison every enemy when we enter the room. Looking at them damages them from any distance, and if they get near me, they get obliterated. I'm just building like a tier list build. I don't even think I need to go doing any actual shots with my tiers to do entire rooms now. Ah, war. It's time for another bandage girl. Ooh, dude blew himself up. Okay, our goat's head has to be fucking inverted. We've gotten like a -1 modifier instead of a +1 modifier, because now we're just getting angels every time. Holy Mantle is really good. Dead Sea Scrolls is just an active item. Holy Mantle, if I remember correctly, prevents the first time you take damage in a room. First hit of damage in each room. Pretty fucking solid. Here. Miter, please do your job. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. Wait a damn secundo. Really? Wow. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't. No, it can't be there because that would be a. Next to the boss room. I'm not sure, man. Let's keep her going. Bro was bald, they gave him a wig, and he got made fun of for having hair now. Oh, it does mean we get in these for free. And we get out of them for free as long as we don't take damage inside. Stigmata? Bro. The fact that I know these names shows how fucking... how autistic I've been for this game over the years. Oh god. Go away, spiders. Okay. Okay, chill the fuck out. These needlers are bitches, bro, or pin, or whatever the fuck they're called. The little dudes who crawl out of the ground. Just like Caillou, they are bald because, ow, because they do not deserve food, or love, or water. Fucking hell, I don't like this. Okay, I found a safe spot. I had to find somewhere where that turret couldn't fuck me. You know, I'm pretty happy with. Why did I take that? Why did I take that? Okay, well, odds are I probably won't get hit while I'm charging at least, because I fired like fucking once an entire goddamn room. But Cursed Eye ain't exactly the best option for us right now. Fires up to 5 tiers in a burst, which it doesn't even do for me, and then taking damage mid-charge teleports you to a random room. AKA, I can just get cucked out of all of the progress I've made in a room if I'm charging this while I take damage. And how, bro? She's summoning so many fucking things, bro. Ow. Item descriptions unlocked. Okay. Item descriptions are on. Stapler. Already been here, but I may as well peek my head in again, yeah. Nothing new. We didn't find our item room or our shop room in here, in this floor, which I am just now realizing, so I feel very dumb. But we've got enough moving forward that I think we're probably gonna win this run nonetheless. Inception Dream! No! Yeah, I'm not fucking around with any bullshit in these cursed rooms. Nah. Actually, yeah, I can handle it. Third wave. Oh, it's Chubs. Okay. I mean, if you insist. Sweet. Jesus Christ. The amount of enemies that they throw at you in these rooms is usually what gets you hit, I feel like. So having things, oh my god, like toxic shot and whatnot to be able to mitigate that are unbelievably useful. Or toxic whatever the fuck. Oh my god, bro. Chance to fire a bouncing tier? I don't have tiers. Stop giving me tier synergies, you son of a bitch. Feeling this way. The boss rooms are always like super far away from the spawn room, it feels like basically non-stop. Anytime you can make distance, you should be. Explosive diarrhea. That could be useful. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Tears have increased knockback, also not doing anything. Shit. I fucking like released them with the finger. Oh my god, bro. These slowing tears are actually kind of saving me. They're letting me line up shots I would have lost otherwise. I knew it. Oh, whoop-de-doo, a green or a gold key on a floor that doesn't have any locked doors. Get fucked, buddy. Book of Belial. That's our third bookworm. Hey. I really don't think the bookworm does anything for us, because again, it gives us a chance to shoot double, but I don't think it counts for lasers. Yeah, sadly. Pretty sure the boss room is always the furthest room. It's kind of one of the rules, for sure, for a lot of the transformations and whatnot, or a lot of the, like, seating for how it builds the floors. Trinity Shield, you feel guarded. The fuck? Just blocks shots. That's kind of crazy. Hold on, hold on. I've got a Dogma too. One bomb for 2 soul hearts is a pretty apt trade, if you ask me. Ooh, double key room. Hello. Okay. Not really much we can use our keys for other than stuff like this right now, so... may as well. Oh my god, that Trinity Shield just saved me from getting hit there. Oh, fucking bitch. There he is. Oh wait, I just got the bookworm. I got a double shot. It does exist. That's kind of sick. I fucking knew it. I saw that secret room a mile away, bro. I literally can... I have a fucking quest marker pointing at him, I swear to you. There's not really anything else for us to spend our money on other than beggars right now, so... let's give our boyo some goodies. I'll take it. And if that's the case, then we might want to give our other boyo some goodies as well. There's just another beggar, and I can also get in- I mean, I could already get in here for free, but we may as well just do it again for the hell of it, because hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. What are you? The Hermit? That teleports you to the shop, doesn't it?
The Hermit.
And there is no shop on this floor, right? Okay. Well. Bookworm. Okay. Okay. We're back where we were. We didn't get fucking launched into the stratosphere too badly there. There's a good amount of red health laying around already. Ugh. Fuck, I tried. More food. Fucking bitch. Okay. Down we go. Haha, perfectly lined up. Big brain bro is gone, he ain't a problem no more. Health down. What a bitch. Ah! Fucking Trinity Shield saved me again. Okay. A 1-2? Oh, it's the bat. A 1-tooth, eh? Dude, we're just sweeping enemies. Flight for the room wouldn't be bad. Mom's hearts. Here we go. Kill these damn eyeballs. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got basically the perfect build to kill Mom's heart right here. I keep forgetting about Trinity Shield, which means we literally can just stand there and tank it. Holy shit. Think I'd ever play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. It sounds kind of cool. I just don't know what it's about. I don't know if it counts it as a win. If I go to here. I feel like I need to do something up in heaven. I just can't remember what the hell I was doing. You know what? Fuck it, we've got a strong enough build. I've got faith. I've got faith. Except my faith is in my build, not in no fucking crazy dude up in whatever cathedral levels. Yeah, what's in here? Sure, I'll take it. Bro, they just got fucked. Oh, hello. Double fucking wrath fight? Sure. Thanks, game. This is a long room. Oh my god, bro. I understand why it's a long room now. Jesus, fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, the sun. Okay. Looks like we got a mini boss up here. Oh my god, they shoot fucking lasers. What the fuck is happening right now? Psychic shot. What the fuck was that? He was like a multi-fucking elite. I've never seen that before.
Paralysis.
Oh boy. Okay, so it's kind of like Dwarf Fortress in that way then? Oh hi, I just fought two of you at once. Not that, not exactly that worried right now, my guy. We'll take the bombs though, those are much appreciated. Ow! Okay, well at least it was the Holy Mantle. I hate games that do that shit to me. Like, rooms where you walk in and it, because you're trying to just move through the level, you take damage, that shit annoys me. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Holy fucking Christ, bro. Well worth it, well worth it. Yeah, I'm not good with ASCII games, sadly. Like, the thing that kept me from playing Dwarf Fortress was the fact that Dwarf Fortress was in ASCII art, and my dyslexia couldn't handle it. I thought it was just about to hand us 3 pieces of guppy, bro. I was about to fucking, like, lose gallons. But, like, Dwarf Fortress, when it got its graphics update recently, I actually went on a big binge of playing it for a while. We don't really need it. As cool as it would be, I don't think we're gonna get the other pieces yet anytime soon. Okay, okay, fucking hell. Woof. Make Jinx and have a playthrough where you kill gods. It's definitely possible, but for me it's just very rough when I am trying to like follow shit. It gives me like a headache with me trying to remember what's what and then track it on a screen with a bunch of other text graphics and shit. Oh Jesus. Well, I don't like that. I just wasted. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck these sounds are that I'm hearing this. Whoa. Whatever it is, it's dead. Placebo? Telmimic? It is placebo. Paralysis. Definitely don't need that. Straight down. Oh god, those are greeds. That's just 2 regular greeds for the hell of it, you know? Just for shits and giggles. Fuck off, you bastard. I was trying to do it without using the psychic shot, but immediately regretted it. Wait, I already found the regular secret room. What am I doing? What the fuck are these bishops? Dude, I haven't seen any of these fucking enemies before. There is some new shit in Repentance Plus. There's these laser eyes. I don't know what their deal is. Ayy. I really don't have anything better to use bombs for now that I've done both secret rooms. Oh, that's just Haunt. Okay, but it's Champion. What the fuck? Where did your fucking groupies come from, my guy? I didn't agree to that.
Are you a wizard?
That doesn't do anything for technology. Eden versus Isaac. Trinity Shield shall protect me. Ow, laser beams. Okay, laser beams are a bit more difficult for me to be protected from. I found the gap. I found the fucking gap. I found the gap again. Get fucked, buddy. I've played bullet hells before. I know what I'm doing. Holy shit, man. Hell yeah. Oh. Azazel. Oh, he read the Bible and is seeing himself as a devil now. I see. I know the base, like, idea of the lore to Isaac, but I do not... Ooh. And that filled out one of the pieces here. Okay. So I think that's been changed. Unironically, I think that's been changed, because it used to be like a full room where it would hit the entire room, basically, except for the corners, but now they have, like, gaps, and they do space it to where they hit the corners, I think. At least in Repentance Plus. Well, I started that run off not wanting to even run with Eden, and I ended it off with my first Isaac kill, I think. I don't think I've been to heaven and killed... Oh, nope. Yeah, I haven't been to heaven and killed Isaac with a single person other than Eden. That's funny. What is even the difference between normal and hard? I don't think I've ever understood that with the Binding of Isaac, genuinely. Like, what does it do? Just more enemies, or, like, what's the deal with it? Sip of some beepers. More special enemies. I mean... Hold on, VTube Studio. There we go. Okay. VTube Studio like froze up on me while I was trying to tab over a bit here. Cause we've been going for about 3 hours now, so I think this will be a good opportunity for our midway through stream bio break before we start doing some hard runs. Oh, the champion enemies. Though that's just making the game almost easier in a way, because yeah, they do more damage and they're like higher on health, but they also drop items for you usually, so I kinda like it. But we're gonna do our midway through stream bio break here. Any of you who need to grab a snack, grab a drink, anything along those lines, you got yourself an opportunity to do so. Let me mute up Isaac here so it ain't blaring its music in your ears too hard, and we can kick some tunes in over here. Okay, for those who don't have very good rhythm, we're going to get you started off on the left foot. Or the right. Let's begin. Let's begin with a simple step pattern.
For those who don't have very good rhythm, we're going to get you started on the right foot. Or the left. Let's begin with a simple step pattern.
Alright, give me just a few minutes here. Any of y'all who need a snack, drink, anything along those lines, bathroom break, you got an opportunity to do so without missing anything. I will be right back.
Slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Let's have some fun, when our work is done. I wanna dance all night with you. Let's have some fun, when our work is done. I wanna dance all night with you. Step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Let's have some fun, when our work is done. I wanna dance all night with you. Let's have some fun, when our work is done. I wanna dance all night with you. rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin and do it all over again. Step to the rhythm. Move to the rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin and do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin and do it all over again. Step to the rhythm.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in a dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stomp 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stomp 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
All of my life, I'm chasing rats.
Chasing the rats.
All of my days, I'm the king of cats.
That's where it's at.
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
He's the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. That's where it's at. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. I will hunt you down.
There will be no way to run.
Bones littered at my feet.
Okay.
All I've got is rats to eat. Tie the bones at his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad, bad kitty.
We could put on our own music. Hold on. Let me. Nah, man, the Isaac music is good. The Mewgenics music is amazing, but Isaac music is good enough, I think. It fits the vibe. It's the intended way, if you will. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn these bad boys off. Okay. I guess we'll go hard mode. I kind of want to go greed. Unlocked by being greed mode with Azazel. I've played greed mode before. I don't know what I don't know what Lilith does, but I kind of want to unlock her. So let's see. Because I remembered that I'd seen that one on my other save file and was like, ooh, I should do that on stream. Because greed mode's a nice little, like... It's almost like a short form version of an Isaac run in a way. They, like, simplified it. All of the dopamine, none of the backtracking. Pick a health up. What do we got in the shop? Couple free goodies. 2 of clubs. Well, it gives me 2 keys. No, it gives me 2 bombs. Still worth it. What do we got in here? That's some bullshit. I'll take it though.
The fool.
We got a key. Humbling bundle. What does this even do, man? 50% chance for pennies, bombs, keys, and red hearts to be doubled. Ooh. Because I knew there was an individual one for each of the different types, but I didn't know that there was one for, like, all of them. Okay. Let's do this. Stupid ass flies. the corner of the damn place. Oh, these guys are easy. It's almost like a warm up in a way. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Black heart. For a reason, it saves my ass. Come on, give me something with a bit of heat here. I want my boss wave. Oh god. Okay, we gotta move. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. All of the explosive bitches. Okay, well, we killed them. That's the one plus side to this. Okay, trying to remember what I saw in here. What was it? Duration of status effects, tier shot speed. I don't know what you do. Reroll enemies. Devolves all enemies in the room into other enemies of lower difficulty. Does not affect bosses or mini bosses. Well, that doesn't help. I'm on the boss wave. The screw could be, like, somewhat decent. I just don't think it's gonna be that useful, sadly. Not on a laser beam character like a Basil. We'll take some freebies. It's a little early for me to be doing this, but I will. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think once you blow up that reroll machine, it is broken for the rest of the run. Or just doesn't show up. Cube of meat could be good. Soul converter. Wait, converter is a 1 soul heart to 1 red heart thing. I thought it was just the inverse of Guppy's Paw. It's even better. Just takes a recharge. Who the fuck? Oh, you. It's like we have 0 enemies visible. He's the one that comes back to the exact same spot every time. So you can kind of manipulate it a little. Oh shit. Okay. I think we can get the double deal. I'm feeling it. Oh god, I had a feeling it was going to be explosive. Tiger meat just saved me. Nine lives. Ooh, shit. I definitely don't need that, but 9 lives, like, I went from 1 red heart to 1 red heart with 9 revives, which is kind of a benefit. I don't know if secret rooms spawn on this. I just realized I've never thought of that. Let's see here. Onwards and forwards. Hopefully our free item room can be something... Ooh, hell yes, bro. That's a soul heart. That gives us some size down so we don't get hit. I mean, this would answer my question. There is a top secret room. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, and we have a reroll still. Is this the one that resets your run and you keep all your shit? Because if so, I understand now why it's 99 cents. Oh, a key. That's what I needed. 2 keys for the price of 1. Hell yeah. What's this? Tar shot. Oh, I leave slowing creep. That'll actually also be really useful. Initiate. I saw it. You saw it. We all saw it, and we know it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh, what the fuck is that room? Oh, there's only one with the face. The rest are all just blind, so we just want to take them out. I have a feeling those are going to be fucking lengthy dudes by the way they were set up next to each other. Oh my god, I did not see those dudes there. Fucking stupid bat. Get out of my face. Smell like fucking guano and Gouda cheese. And it's not a good combo. Okay, let's see what's in our secret room before we push our luck too far here. Oh.
Health up.
Okay, okay. 2 for 2.
I can see
3 for
forever.
3.
Tears
I don't know
down.
why I pushed my luck. We've got a lot of money. Not enough for an arc here. Yeah, I think me and Carnix ended up finding this on one of our normal runs when we were on one of the last levels, which was pretty fun. Speaking of Lackey Night, by the way, I know it's not a scheduled Lackey Night, because I know some of you were mentioning it earlier, but I know it's not a scheduled Lackey Night, but on the last day of the month here, we might do like a co-op Lackey Night with either Isaac Repentance Plus if you have all the DLCs and have the built-in co-op that we can do through like Steam Friends list, or we might also do some Mewgenics, just because you can do that through the invite anyone to play thing or whatever. I got to look into it just a bit more, but I do kind of want that magic card. These mushrooms are like almost always good. I like never turn them down. Okay. Maybe I stand corrected, because that just lowered my fucking damage by a ridiculous amount. But I guess I do charge really quick. Range, luck, soul heart. What are you? Ancient recall. My magic nerds know what this one is. It's Pot of Greed, clearly. It lets you draw 3 cards. See? Okay. What did we get here? Sorry. I had to tab out to check something real quick. I didn't know what time it was. That's not very helpful. That's not very helpful. I guess red health is kind of helpful. I'll take the sun. It does do damage. I always forget that the sun card does damage. Haven't been in here. I'll take it. Ow. Go. Yeah, we're gonna just cycle that down a tier. No thank you. Ow, this dude's a cockbag, I forgot. Is it always summon jump? Is that the combo? Oh god, they're chained. I don't know what this one is. He's made of gold. It's Midas. Oh, he switched between the two types when he got lower on health. That's kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck you. You're a jumpy bitch. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with brimstone and hellfire. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. It's a bad room to be leaving through. Luckily I had that. Membership card. Forgot I can buy multiple things here. Kinda screwed myself over by not spending my money. All the bandages. Ow. The sun card damage is no longer in play, but you know. Spiders. Bro, spiders are such bastards in this game. Trying to stay down where there's not a ton of spiders, but it isn't succeeding very effectively. I did not make that in, and actually it did make it a little easier. They're a bit more predictable. And they can't jump over gaps. Holy Jesus. Okay. Gimpy could be really good. Does this give stuff? No. Come on, you dick face. Okay. The reason I was... Ooh, sacrificial altar. The reason I'm okay with this is because I'm planning on dying here to Little Horn. Get myself a double deal on the house. And then we can drop some money. What do you give me? I don't even remember. Just random drops, is that it? Do you have like a big payout? Okay, I'd say that was pretty big. Ball of bandages. Now we've got both orbiting us for safety's sake. Down we go. Ain't looking too amazing for us right now. But I will tell you this right now, I know what to expect from Greed mode, because it was one of the modes that I used to play a lot when I was playing Isaac in the past. Because it feels like a less, like, time-intensive way of being able to play some Isaac, if that makes sense. was not exactly what I needed, but you know, this is why we have some bombs of our own. Thanks, game. Oh. Well, thanks, game. Oh, and Gimpy. Well, I guess I only got a little bit of payout there. Oh, I got range. Hell yes, I can actually hit things now without having to shove my fucking face into their cleavage. Okay, over here, grab up some health. Got hella speed right now. Don't know what that is. Okay. Let's go a few rounds here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Worth it. Worth every fucking penny, whatever I did. Absolutely worth every penny. Not playing that game. Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh, you fucking that's right. It loves doing that shit. I've never seen those troll bomb waves before. I had to fucking, like, wait for him like it was a duel at high noon. Let's see here. This is damage and shot speed. Probably pretty useful. Let's take it. The boomerang's nice. It would be really good for us, actually, with this, because the D10 is good, but I feel like I'm gonna... Oh, that's an eraser. What? Can I not throw you? Oh, it was hitting the wall. Okay. And it immediately throws if I'm charging. Worth knowing. Alright. Boss wave, here we go. And that right there is why that was worth dying for. Holy shit, dude. Okay, one more. Dude, that fucking boomerang just killed that dude. Dude, you're so screwed. Holy shit. Okay, we're getting this way. And we're unlocking Lilith. Or whoever the fuck her name was. Blood Oath. Stabs at the start of each floor, depleting as many red hearts as can without killing. But you get bonus damage and speed for the rest of the floor. The more health sacrificed, the more stats provided. I think this is Whore of Babylon. It's like damage up pretty heavy when you're down to like 1 red heart left. I mean, it would be good because I've got the cat. I'm not doing anything else this floor. Give me you. Give me you. It is Whore of Babylon. Oh, do I need to be at half a red heart? Well, at least it'll be active when I go to the next area. We've got healing. And we've got soul hearts in here. Balls of steel. Oh, I can see forever. That lets us find the secret room on this floor. We've already found it on this floor. I should have held on to it. I'm just an idiot. I mean... It's gotta be the eraser, right? It's so hard to pass up on an eraser. I wonder if I can delete greed coins with it during the greed fight. Only one way to find out, I guess. And away we go. And some goodies, please. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care, I can see your underwear. That was like my go-to, ow. That was like literally my go-to, fucking like trick or treat phrase. Probably not a big surprise, but you know. What we can do? Increase tier size. Thanks for the tier size increase, game, that I totally can witness. Ooh, damn. That damage is actually really good, though. I think maybe we let it go. Not happening, I don't like those. Oh fuck. Okay. I don't know on the wall crawlers. I don't like those. They fucking get me like every goddamn time if I'm not immediately on the ball with taking care of them. Okay, let's do a bit of a sweeping motion here, I think. Okay, laser bitch. Perfect. Let's grab uno key. What do we got here? Is this almond milk? Am I about to pick up a milk while I'm using fucking Azazel? The answer is yes, because I'm drinking Beepus, so I'm making some milk. Okay, well, it's better than soy milk. I'll drink some almond milk any day. Soy milk is nasty. Unironically, I think this might actually work for us. We've still got a 4.2 damage. Oh yeah, we got little horn. Oh, you bitch. He barely hit me through that damn little crevasse. Okay, so it was worth it. If it was soy milk, I would have been pissed. Big boy, can you give me a little bit of space, please? My laser beam's cooler than yours. It's a silly straw. You just got like basic bitch shit. Okay. Surprisingly effective. Honestly, the what is it? It's the random worm effect. I thought it was the fruitcake, but the random worm effect, most of the worms are good. There are a few like Ouroboros worm that I just can't fucking make work for me no matter what I try and do, but getting a random one every tick is not bad. Also, welcome in, Ellie. I hope you're having a good night so far, and if not, as always, I hope we can make it just a little bit better. I don't think we want any of these. Maybe the health up, actually. I don't really want pills. Placenta? And at half price. Don't mind if I do. Damage and luck. Oh, this is the dream catcher. It lets you see the like boss of the level and the item room of the level in your dream when you're switching levels. It's kind of cool. I'll grab it just to show y'all. Okay, now I kind of wish I had gotten Mom's coin purse. Okay, let's get some more damage. Hopefully make some sort of dent in... Is that the mini mushroom? I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's either the mini mushroom or the poison mushroom, either of which would be very bad for our or one of which actually would probably be very bad for our well-being, and the other would be very nice. Ow. Stupid spiders, get away from me.
The hive.
The hive. Ow, god damn it. I feel like half the time when I take damage in this game, I end up sounding like that meme. The, like, meme, workshop mod where your dude goes like, oh, fuck, oh, damn it, every time that you take damage. Ooh, lump of coal. Makes tears increase in damage and size the further they travel. Does that work with... I don't know if that works with this. If it does, then we've got a lot of travel going on with our laser beam. Not quite enough for whatever this is. Unless... it's still a little short. Oh, fuck me. Well, it didn't give me any money anyways. Automatically restores the final charge of an item. Imagine if it just gave me infinite fucking, infinite eraser charges. Worth. It is a mini mushroom. And I got the fungi! I don't even know what the fungi transformation does, but it's just size and range down. Wait, range down? That looks like my range is higher. Oh no, range up. God, my fucking brain. That's... You know, I'm not gonna lie, a magician card could actually go really hard with our current build. Because if it's based off of distance that the brimstone travels for coal, then... Wait, does this work? Oh my god, I think it is ticking in there every so often. It's very not useful, but I'll take it. But it's cool to know that it works. It's another mushroom in Mom's heart. I don't think I saw the boss one, but... Ow. Right. I forgot about that. Oh god. I need soul hearts, like, immediately. Or red hearts refilled. Any would... Okay, I'm good. Tears, shot speed, health heals. I mean, I'm getting all kinds of health ups. How much damage? It drains all of my red health for quite a bit. I'm up to 6 damage right now, even after taking an almond milk. And I think I took the... Yeah, I took the fucking odd mushroom that lowered my damage and gave me a damage down multiplier earlier, too. Baited me in there. I mean, yeah, champion belt is just good. I'm up to 6.47 damage. Rainbow worm? Tears cycle through different worm effects every... Does that stack? Am I gonna be, like, double worming it? I feel like I gotta try, right? Oh, I'm worming it. Oh, I'm worming it, chat. Oh my god, I'm worming it everywhere. Oh, it's worming. It's worming. Oh my god. I can't. I'm shooting my white liquid everywhere, chat. I can't stop. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so that exists. It is doubling the worm effects. I feel like I'm gonna break the game just from shooting my tears for long enough. I need to get through to get to that spot. We do have a key. I'm willing to take some damage. It was rewarded with a penny. Let's get rid of those. I don't like them. Well, that dude survived all of about 5 seconds. Oh god, where's the hearts? Hit the hearts. Ow. Bag. The fuck are these? Oh, it's the dudes who have the, like, blockage on the front of them. AKA fucking absolute fodder for me. And my utter mastery of the worm. I'm a worm bender at this point. Oh, Christ. Okay. I may not have been quite ready for that. Yeah, we just gotta keep going. What the fuck? Oh, he shot a lobbed shot, I just couldn't see it. Well, so much for that, dude. Dude. Holy Christ. It wasn't even letting me pick up coins for a moment there. I was real confused. Is that regular brimstone? That is. Oh, we've upgraded, baby. Oh, we've upgraded. We've gone from the trial version to full-blown fucking... Okay. Try, baby, to block some shots for my safety. Holy Christ. I'll take the double keys. I'll take the health up. Take mom's underwear for range. Not really needed, but... syringe could be useful. Give me another key. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take the syringe. Didn't I take one already, right? Yeah, I'm at 2 spun now. Dear Lord. Nothing can withstand my fury. The shot. Ow. Right. I keep forgetting that. Up to 8.5 damage, Lackeys. Oh, no free items. I also didn't go into the secret room in the other area, because I'm a fool. Okay. Grab you. Worth it. I mean, not exactly, I got like half a heart out of it, but I'll take it nonetheless. Let's just, you know, do a little bit of proton pack sweeping, never cross the beams, my ass, bro. Good shit, dry baby. There we go. There's the last one. Jesus. More. Okay. At least my big brother fucking little horn dude can deal with these when he triggers. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh god damn it, I did not mean to walk over that. Let's try this again. Ignite. Time to say goodbye. Okay. Dude, 2 spooky, 5... Both of these are amazing. There we go. So, 2 spooky, 4 Mia makes it so when enemies get near us, they get fear, which makes them run away from us. And then Ocular Rift lets us summon black holes, as you can see against the wall back there. And that'll suck in enemies and shots and like everything. Let's grab all this. Don't really need any of these, but we can reroll. I'll take 1 soul heart and keep rolling. Consolation prize, not really needed. The hidden room, right, thank you. We do have a bomb. Oh wait, we can buy a bomb. Consolation prize will give us a bomb, haha. See, I know what I'm doing. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you. More health. Kind of what I'm aiming for. I'm trying to replenish what I lost at that devil deal. Pop you there. Ooh. Just short. Maybe there'll be some in the exit room. Sweet, I'll take it. Ain't the best, but I will take it. What the hell does Super Magnet do? I'll pick up some enemies. No, thank you. Hold on, what do I even look like without the other one? See, this is much more manageable, but this is when things get crazy. I also realized we didn't even use our eraser this floor, sadly. Okay, I need to see if we can kill the coins, man. If we can kill the coins with the eraser, it is going to be so good. And we've got the magician, so there's no way we're gonna... Oh, you fucking son of a bitch, dude. That scared me. Steam sale. Okay. Ultra Greed, here we go. Not these coins, I mean the ones that he drops in, like, here. Yes! Get fucked, buddy. You wanna summon some more? Oh, those ones still exist. Okay. It's only the bomb ones. Let's see, let's see. Those are not bomb ones. Come on, spin your slot machine again, I dare you. Those aren't bombs. Those cheating me. Hell yeah, Lilith. Let's deposit this meager 10 cents in here. Can't take it with us where we're going if that chest right there has anything to say about it. Am I able to break this thing? It looks breakable. I don't know why. Doesn't this unlock the Keeper as well when you be freed for the first time, or am I crazy? Right, because that's the Keeper. Thank you, Ellie. Now we'll be going back to the normal runs here, now that we've unlocked Lilith and, I think, the Keeper? Hey! No, we haven't unlocked the Keeper, but we did unlock Lilith. Incubus and Cambion Conception. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't think I've seen what Lilith does, so I think we'll go here. No reason to go on normal mode if hard mode just adds more champions. Oh shit, I'm blindfolded. I see, it's like some of the challenge runs. Creates a duplicate of each of Isaac's familiars for the current room. If Isaac has no familiars, it grants a demon baby. Interesting. So I need followers, because things that shoot tiers, or things that like modify my tiers aren't gonna help me. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty good option. Now I can actually shoot in every direction. That's nice. Is this creature that I have not a... Okay, I guess it's not an item. Oh, what the fuck is this? Right off the bat, dude? You know what? Do it. Do it. How many fucking slug dudes are you gonna spawn? Ow, bastard. Spades is keys. I'll take it. 2 keys. Not a bad option. I remember trying to get Lilith to the beast. She's so painful to play. I feel like with the right item, she could be really strong, but definitely is a bit of a disconnect when you're not shooting from yourself anymore. But I have had runs in Isaac where I'm kind of already doing that because I have like Little Brim or something, so it's not too far beyond what I've seen before. What a bitch. She even knew where I was gonna go. She doesn't have much health to work with either, which is pretty rough. Not quite Azazel levels, and definitely does not have the benefits that Azazel has. Just toss some tears into the fucking, like, fire over here. Hopefully start dealing with some of it. There we are. Had to find the perfect angle. I'm gonna be honest with you. With one red heart, I'm going nowhere near that fucking box of spiders. It's just not happening. Come on, you bastards. There we go. Okay. Don't have a bomb. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that coming. I kinda want that. I kinda want that. I hate how much I love the Meeseeks box in this game. My item description's turned off again. I don't know why it turns off randomly. Like, the Meeseeks in this game may fail sometimes, but it's succeeding at giving you, like, really good free shit sometimes. Like, you can steal devil deals with it. Okay. Realign ourselves. We have half a heart, so the fact that I was even playing that cocky kind of scares me. Oh, I'm so in trouble. I need movement. I'm remembering how some of these enemies path, which is saving my ass a bit here. Speak of the goddamn devil. Immediately forgets those spiders jump to my location. Okay, this is an easy boss. This is like any fucking time we win this. We just need to get rid of the pooters before I get murdered. Okay. Not really saving any of our torment here. We're still down at half a heart, which ain't exactly helpful for anyone. Could have gone for the soul heart earlier on that floor. I'm just remembering it now. But I think saving the bomb for a secret room might save me from being an utter disappointment of a roguelike player. Oh god, I almost got hit there. What do we got here? What in the fuck? Quins? What the fuck is that? The first 5 enemies killed in each room spawn a random friendly baby familiar. Is that just gonna multiply when I do my box? Familiars are only are stationary and only there until the end of, or for that room or whatever the hell it said. Okay. Well, that's definitely worth having. I would like health, though. Health would be very appreciated, Gabe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yep, I saw that coming. Jesus. Okay, let's try this again and maybe not lose our health if we can avoid it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not starting with a Curse of the Darkness. I said I'm not starting with a Curse of the Darkness, you son of a bitch. Okay. So it gives me Curse of the Lost. I'm getting fucking fed now. Okay, there we go. I just don't want to curse right off the bat. I wanna have something here to get the hang of the character a little better. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't know how I avoided that. New map. I hate rooms like that. I'm gonna start a petition. Edmund McMillen, you little fucker. You made a shit piece of game. Oh, Jesus, fuck me. Uh-oh. Okay, we got them all cycling together at least, so we're not getting bounced around the room. Oh, what the fuck? What's the... Ow! They just stole charges from my damn items. Stop it! Piece of shit. My item descriptions are off again. Chance to get a random syringe for the room. That's pretty good. Well, that's mega big. What's this? Giant fart that poison petrifies, knocks back and deals 100 to all enemies? Damn. That's a sun card worth of damage. Although it's kinda hard to leave behind my box of friends here. Put in the cycle. No. Damn, we didn't get any bombs or keys. Famine. Give me some keys. That ain't food, you got those, right? I love how he just, like, kills his own cooter fly if he charges after spawning one. Ow. Douchebag. Oh, little frame lag. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'll take the cube of meat. Ain't exactly what I need right now, but we'll give it a go. We don't have flying. I almost tried to go in there for free like I was Azazel. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Okay. Just have to get those slight differentials. The dude from up here shot me. That was crazy. These dudes are manageable. I don't know what that is. Let me check real quick. Unidentified. Well, thanks for the advice, game. Ooh, okay. Guess we're gonna identify it.
Tears up.
We still haven't found our item room, but we do have keys now. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Oh Christ, oh Christ, oh Christ, oh Christ. That's dudes. Ow. Dickhead, dickhead. Dickhead alert. There we go. There we go. I mean, holy water is pretty good. All my homies love holy water. A blue baby? We just got blue baby. Book of Shadows, damage multiplying, damage nullifying shield. I can read, I promise. Get at least 2 parts of book 1. I just like line up for all of these hits for free for him. At least we've got another dude shooting. That's kind of one of the big parts of what we are in desperate need of, is someone actually Ow, lobbing shots. Dude, I'm getting... This character needs some fucking health ups. Badly. There we go. Like, just one or two and I would be in such a manageable position. Son of a bitch, dude. I keep getting, like, cube of meated for my first boss, and I'm like, bro, I just need a dinner. I need a supper. Give me some moldy bread at least, maybe for dessert or a midnight snack, or whatever the fuck that one's called. Damn. Okay. Well, we've been going for a little over 4 hours here, so I think with me getting a little sleepy, this will probably be as good a place as any for me to call tonight's broadcast. We had some good runs. We made it all the way up to heaven, took out Isaac for the first time on any of our characters, at least on this save. I don't think I've done it on any of my other saves yet. We managed to beat a full greed run with a really sick Azazel build and unlock Lil. I'm definitely down to play more of this in the future, and if other Lackeys want to do Binding of Isaac as a Lackey Night game, it is an option if you have all the DLCs. It may be a bit of a hassle, and I'll warn you ahead of time, you're probably just going to want to get the bundle that has them all right away, or it's going to be confusing and frustrating as fuck to find a bundle that has the ones you need. Because you can't gift them if you already own them, which is the stupidest way of selling it I've ever seen. But that aside, I do enjoy the hell out of this game. That being said though, thank you all for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a bloody great night as always. Just, you know, maybe don't let the whole whatever the fuck this ugly thing is that killed me in some basement by it. Oh, and as always, the most important part of all, be kind to each other. Or else. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.